Oh, give me a home where the buffaloes roam and the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the leftists aren't whining all day. There's some intro, what the fuck ever music for you. You heard me. It's what it is. You'll deal with it. Excuse me for that. I guess I better do a mic check. I want to make sure people can hear me and get offended. Mic check, get offended. There's plenty of audio to get offended at, you fucking douchebag. All right. Seriously, though. Seriously. I'm going to continue on with some mining and possibly some cobalt, purchasing, transporting, and selling. I should have taken a piss before I started this, but I know how people like it when you start something and then be like, you know what, I'll be right back. And I'm a people pleaser. It's what I do. I'm a philanthropist. I give and give of myself until I just can't do it anymore. And that's what warms my heart. You know what else warms my heart? Making money. What's up, 3? Look at you already getting on here talking shit. It's good times for Dick and Jane. I would never. You know what, 3? I've thought about it. And you're constant, incessant, non-stop shit talking.
So I put 2 and 2 together there, hey, and decided that you're pissing me off.
I love some Aqua Teen Hunger Force. God damn, that show. It was so good. One of my favorite animated shows ever. Good shit. The people who came up with that, wrote the script for it, all the animations, they should they should have gotten all kinds of awards, in my opinion. I'm just saying. That's my new "you're pissing me off" thing to use people when they run their mouth and do stupid shit. I'm gonna quote the other one, his other famous one too. This don't matter. None of this matters. that'll, that'll be what I use when I blow up my own ship or do something stupid. It's good times with Dick and Jane. All right, so where the hell was I? I was I was trying to transport shit, but I couldn't get it to my fucking inventory because this game is so fucking buggy with the goddamn inventory. Seriously. Oh. It's so fucking retarded at this point. FDev, seriously, fix your shit. F stands for fix. Do it, FDev. Make it happen. This is bullshit. I'm tired of having to do shit like 100 or 40 per to transfer instead of just transferring it all. I could not get it to transfer last night before I logged off. You know what? Fuck this. So here we go. 578 should be transferred. Let's do another check in here. How do I still have 183? Inventory still. I can't transfer shit. I swear to God, this fuck. You know what? This is like a main aspect of the game. It's a main game mechanic. It's a game breaking mechanic if it doesn't work, being able to transfer shit to your inventory. And then if you have to do it and you got 500 or you got 1,000 or you got 5,000, what am I supposed to spend all fucking day in this game doing 40 at a time to the fucking cargo hold? Give me an F Devon break, for fuck's sakes. Or for F Dev's sake. It's fucking retarded. FDev, fix your shit. Yeah, I know. No, nope, nope. You're absolutely. That's the other problem. Do they even acknowledge shit? Like this is, I say that they're heading in the right direction, but then I see shit like this, and I'm like, fuck, come on, this is fucking retarded. So this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do it in sets of 45 and hope, and hope that and the hope that I get the fucking. Hold on, what is my total again? So I got to add this up for fucking FDev. 578. Okay, FDev. I'm gonna do it in sets of fucking. We'll try 200 because your game can't handle 400. How long has this game been out? I believe this has been an ongoing problem for years. Let's try 205. Oh, look, I can do 205. You know what? Let's just try all of it, but a few, and see if it's just little things like this this should be a priority, fixing your inventory transfer system, because obviously it has an issue. The fucking gerbil on the wheel, or the hamster, whatever they're using, is tired, and the wheel is broken. It's rusty. Nope, still 205. See, this is fucking retarded, FDev. This is fucking retarded. This is what I'm talking. This is when I go off on a tangent. Well, this and about the government and leftists and fucking sheeptards. But other than that, this is when I go on a tangent. Because this is game-breaking bullshit. And even if you can manage to get the fucking inventory... I mean, this is a priority thing, in my opinion. You want me to do things that require me getting things. You want me to be able to move those things around so that I can meet the necessary requirements to get them places. And then I can't move shit around. And then if I do, I have to spend all day doing it in small sets of 40 or 50. Please, FDev, watch this video. Remove head from anus, or anal orifice if you prefer. Sick devs on issue. Identify issue. Fix issue. Patch game. Boom. We're doing something. For fuck's sakes, man. Fuck. So now I gotta log out again because I didn't like that and it won't show up back in my shit. Ugh. Yeah, this is fun. This is cool. Man. You know what? Yeah. FDev, I got one thing to say to you.
So I put two and two together there, and decided that you're pissing me off.
All right, then, FDev. That was for you. I want you to have that. Well, let's go try it again. Oh, I still have 205. That's cool. The fuck? So I can do it in I can do it in sets of 200. So God forbid if I had like 10,000 to fucking, and I sat out here and put 10,000 on my carrier, and I had to transfer shit to the ship and then transfer it to sets of 200. I hope you have nothing else to do all day. Fucking retarded. And I mean that in the most offensive use of the fucking word. You know what else would be great? If I didn't have to sit here and hold this button all day, if they would give me an option to transfer all of a particular, you know what? But that comes second, to be able to transferring it at all. You know what I mean? Without having to do small sets of fucking 200. Nope. It didn't like that one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn. I swear to Christ, man. Fix your shit, FDev. Seriously. Stealing? That's what I feel like I must be doing, because they're trying to keep me from taking my own shit. I feel like I'm stealing my own fucking bromolite. So now I can't even do the 173. I could do 205, and then I could do 200, but I can't do 173. See, you know what's worse than a buggy ass mess of shit that doesn't work right in a game breaking mechanic? You know what's worse than that? A buggy ass mess of a game breaking mechanic that not only doesn't work right, but it's inconsistent in how it doesn't work right. It just does whatever the fuck it wants to do. That's even worse. I'm just saying. Oh, look. It doesn't like that number either. So now I have to randomly guess. Oh, good times. This is like my biggest complaint with the T11, and pretty much my only main complaint that I would consider a real complaint, a valid one. You know, that's not subjective, or it's objective. And that is the fact that you can launch a prospector limpet up to about 64 or 65 meters per second. But then between 64 or 65 up to about 80, you can't launch one without your ship hitting it. And then 80 to 90 something you can, and then you can up to 100, and then 100 to 117 you can, but then after that you can't. Like, that's inconsistent too. Do they test this shit? And other people were reporting different speeds. So it's not like it should work where you can launch it up to a certain speed, and beyond that your ship will overtake it. It's like you gotta test it between these speeds you can, then the next set of speeds you can't, then the next set of speeds you can, then the next set of speeds you can't. And if you don't know, which you wouldn't, well, you're just going to be eating fucking limpets, and you're just going to have to guess. And other people reported different speed segments that they can launch and can't launch. So I mean, I just, I'm just saying, maybe if I go into this menu in the back, it's like I'm just grasping at straws here, trying to transfer my own fucking inventory to my own ship. Maybe if I do this, maybe if I scratch my ass, spin around 3 times, stand on my head and sing the Star Spangled Banner while holding a flag in one hand and a fucking cup of coffee in the other, maybe I can transfer inventory to my own ship. Wouldn't that be fucking sweet? Try this. Maybe it doesn't. Let's try 73. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, it liked the 73. See, if I just knew how to navigate their bug, maybe they should put out an instruction manual on here's the bugs and here's how you navigate them. If they're not going to fix them, the least they can do is instruct us on how to get the fuck around them. I'm just saying. Is it? Been there for 3 days. You know what? I will give them that. At least they're aware of it. At least it's on their if it is on their issue tracker, I am not. It's still annoying, but at least I feel like they're fucking looking at it. And the first step is admitting there's a problem. The second one is making sure you're tracking the problem. And then the third one is getting your fucking people to fix the problem. So 3 days, I will give them that they've probably been looking at it and that they're trying to fix it. So you know what? That's fine. It's still annoying, and I'm still going to bitch about it. It's what I do, and people don't have to listen to it. But I'm going to bitch about it and point it out. But at least, from what you're saying, they're aware. That's step one. We're going somewhere, right? And it's only been 3 days. So, they have shit to do. I get it. I don't expect them to have it fixed in 3 days. But I do expect them to be aware of it, acknowledge it, which apparently they have. So I will give FDev that. I will give them credit for that. There have been plenty of times where there's been a bug and people, many have reported it, including myself, and they didn't even acknowledge it for like fucking months. And you're like, what? I remember at one point in time, I couldn't even play the game for a month because every time I tried to log in, it gave me some error and just kicked me out. Every time. For a whole month, I couldn't play this game. Now, this was years ago. I think it was right after the one of the big DLCs came or some shit, and I couldn't even get in the game. And many other people were reporting it too. And, they didn't even acknowledge it for quite a while. They didn't even say they're sorry. It wasn't even like, sorry you can't play the game that you paid for a whole month. Like a whole month. They didn't say shit. I was just like, okay, I appreciate it. Let me know if I can report some more shit to you. But at least they're tracking it. So FDev, I will give you that. And you've had 3 days, but that necessarily may not be enough time. You know, we don't know how deep it goes or what the issue is. And we don't want them breaking 10 other things, so I'd rather they take their time on it. However, I'm still going to bitch about it because it's still annoying. I'm just saying. Looks like I got all my bromolite in here. 15 tries, 20 minutes, and 4 relogs later. But hey, we're doing something. Come on, FDev. Get on this shit. Now next, if we can get them to recognize and acknowledge and put on their tracker about the prospector limit fucking deployment and it being various different segments of speed, you know, that'd be cool too. In the Type 11, that'd be, you know, cool if they look at that too. All right, we got bromolite. Now I need to go sell bromolite. And that was where? Here? Yes, it was. I'm going to plot a course here. We're going to go sell this bromolite. You know what I mean, bro? Malite. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Does this even have a... No, there's no hanger installed. This is just a straight cargo and weapon fucking cutter. All right, let's do this. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. But it's good to know it's on their tracker. And being realistic about it, I don't expect them to have it fixed in 3 days. I'm sure this is not the only thing they need to fucking look at. I promise you that. But at least they're looking at it. At least they know it's an issue. Just as annoying, though. I just want to, especially for a CG, where one of the integral important elements is being able to transport shit, and that requires moving it back and forth. So let's do this, FDev. Let's make it happen with the Cap'n. And I'm not talking about Cap'n Crunch. Or I'm going to send 3 over there to break some kneecaps. That's what I'm talking about. Give 3 one of my collapsible batons, an address, picture of subject to be kneecapped, $20 and a bag of Slim Jims, and he'll be on his way. Let's go, 3. Let's make it happen. Right now, I'd just like to sell this bromolite. Three, didn't you owe me like 10,000 bromolite or something? Weren't you gonna... Didn't you say you were gonna pay me back that 15,000 bromolite the other day? I vaguely remember something about that. I mean, no rush, but if you could just like get me 5,000 bromolite, I could put it towards the CG payment when station is complete. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. And even if it isn't a lie, it means I will never get my bromolite. I saw you in the stream yesterday trying to hire slaves to build your shit. I saw it. I witnessed it. Your mischievous behavior. Right. How much more do you have to do, for fuck's sakes? Between you and Reaper, the whole fucking galaxy should be colonized here soon. You guys do way too much. I'm at 35%. Whew. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't. This is why I sacrificed that 25 million that I spent to start the whole process when I realized how much it was to transport shit, and the return. It just feels like so little return for so much work. And I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do this. And they're like, well, you're going to lose your 25 million if you cancel now. And I was like, you know what? I can go make another 25 million. That's really not, it's nothing. Appreciate it. Keep it. Sorry, no hard feelings. Sorry about wasting your time sending that ship here. Have a nice day. I no longer want to colonize this fucking system. I mean, it would be cool to do at least one just to say I did. But there's other things I want to do that are taking up my time that I don't want to dedicate and neglect these other things, like the CG, like unlocking that Yoru engineer that I don't have so I can finish off my frag cannon build on the MK2 Python and get his frag cannons up to G5, you know, power play, you know, other things, making money. I just can't bring myself to do that freaking colonization shit. But I will one day and figure it out and get it done. All right. Hopefully I went to the right place. I'm pretty sure I did. That's nice. That's a nice chunk of change for 578 broma. Holy fuck, I'm going to keep mining bromolite. I mean, you get it faster with the cobalt, so I'll go back and forth with that. But that bromolite, look at the price. It's absolutely fantastic. Went ahead and do a deposit. Take back out my 50 mil for rebuys. Boom. Oh, look at that. I love seeing that bank account just keep on keeping on up. All right, so we need to head back. I'm gonna go out and mine some more. Oh shit. Actually, I'll just do that. Wait. No. Hold on. That's for the cobalt. This is the one for the bromolite, I'm pretty sure. Can't load cargo onto my ship. I can't load the system map. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, I just noticed it makes a clunking noise when you go through the base plane there. All right. So you head back here. Huh. Why did I transfer that to here? Like, I'm not really sure why. We're going to have to go investigate that. I didn't really need to move a ship to there since my carrier was right in there. In any case, it's good to be back in the galaxy. I needed to make some money today. Money, 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 money. Off we go. I see Twitch is still doing its fake viewer count thing. I wonder if they're aware of that problem. Do they have an issue tracker too? Man, these cutters are like flying ovens. They get hot real quick. Come on. At 35%. 3, you're going to be working on that all year. You need to find something more productive to do with your time. 40 now. Congratulations. I'll tell you what you could be doing. That would be much more productive, and this is just, you know, my thought on the matter. You could be out mining bromolite and dumping it on my carrier for my own personal self. You're in the top 50% on the CG. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some checking in it. Yeah. I must have gotten dropped. I think I was in the top 25% last night, I think, before I logged. These people are trying to steal my money. He said I can't mine. I did too much. There's no such thing as too much when you're making that sweet, sweet ching-a-ching-ching. Take a salt tablet and some Pepto-Bismol and get back to work. Fill your canteens. Now tip them up, tip them up, tip them up. Shake them and show me that they're empty. Now fill your canteens. Now tip them up, tip them up. Heat exhaustion and heat stroke are a killer on the battlefield. Drink until you puke. That'll teach you. Whoops. Reaper. 3 was just telling me that he refuses to mine bromolite because he did too much mining last CG. I find that unacceptable. I told him that between you and him, you guys should have most of the galaxy colonized here soon. What do you have now, Reaper? 70, 80 systems colonized? Oh, yeah, you did some mining. That's what I'm doing. I'm going back and forth. I'm pretty sure I was in the top 25% before I logged last night. And then now I'm down to 50, so we're gonna have to get busy on that. Bromelite pays so good, though. I know the cobalt's faster, so it, it's an argument between what's better, but that bromelite just... the cash is good. I don't know why I even came. I don't know why I moved the ship here. I could have just gone back and forth to the carrier since I have to go there anyway to dump it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. But I shouldn't have moved that Mandalay here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's over there. So we're going to hop in this. Wait. What ship did I get out of? See, now I'm getting all confused. I got ships everywhere. With 11K, I will probably be top 25 for another day or two. Yeah, it'll drop a lot over the weekend for sure. And then you'll, reassess your standing and then put some more in next week. Yeah. What the hell? Why did I... What ship? Okay, what the hell's going on? I got ships everywhere. This is wrong. Yeah, same here. I mean, I'll go for the top 25 because I like that boost of cash at the end, but it was that another MK2 cargo rack that got my biggest attention. They can keep doing that. I'm not sure why. That's on the carrier. That's on the carrier. Okay, that's at Jameson. That's on the carrier. Oh, that's on the carrier. Yeah, I need to go back to the carrier. I shouldn't even come here. I mean, everyone loves a big rack. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Come on. I left my T11 in the bubble, close to the hot spot, in case I want a cash grab in the next 2 weeks, right? I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I came here. I need to go get that other ship. Oh, nice. Hey, what are we doing here? You gonna slam me into the wall, or are we gonna just do this? There's a green light, and we're right there. If you just want to go on ahead and go on forward, that'd be cool. Yeah, let me help you out with that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Not paying attention. Oh, we made it. Just barely. I have 12 colonies. You have a ridiculous amount of motivation to colonize. I know what you said. You want to get enough colonies so that they're making passive income to cover your carrier balance each week. I think it'd just be easier to make some money and pay the carrier balance each week. A lot less work. When you get all those colonies done, Reaper, let me know. Maybe I'll swing through and check them out. Bring the old Mandalay out for a little exploration. This is what I need. Right here. You went ahead and get everything ready. Since I take extended breaks from the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. I know it sucks. So I've done that and had to keep getting on every once in a while to make sure I didn't have my carrier being decommissioned or some other stupid shit happening. So yeah, I get it. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, that'll be nice when you do that. One makes money when you're building a station, so that's nice. Don't want to sell the FC, then rebuy. Yeah, I decommissioned mine once because the freaking upkeep, and I knew I wasn't going to be playing for a bit. Kind of sucked having to go through all that. All right, so we've done the crew. Let's do a little pre-flight. Get our limpets. All right, don't forget your limpets. Dealt with. Crew's activated. Limpets. Fix the ship. Now it's just a matter of... Why do I keep hitting that damn button to go to the galaxy? Now it's just a matter of mining bromellite. Well, and taking a piss, which I'm going to do right now before I go out there and mine bromellite. And I'm going to refill my coffee, because Jesus would want me to. I'll be back. Elvis has entered the building. Let's make some money as soon as I drink some coffee. That's some damn good coffee, if I say so myself. All right. Plotted, limpets, crew. I think we're ready to roll. How much more do you have all 12 of those done, Reaper, or are you still like trying to finish them up, each one with bits and pieces or whatever you have to do remaining? I assume you're still working on some of them at least. Also, I'd be curious to know how much you expect to make per colony, per system. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh, that's fine. Come on, there we go. Nope, motherfucker. There we go. I'll tell you what, Reaper, when I finally do decide to follow through on colonization of a system, I will be contacting you for what you find to be what you've come up with to be the best build for passive income and, other such useful details. He says, not even close, building them all up a little at a time. Most have over 80 to 100 build sites per system. Will be at least a year, if not longer, to max most of them. The largest system past 1 year. Yeah. Well, you don't go crazy grinding. Yeah, I think if you did, you'd go crazy in real life trying to constantly do that.
Copy that. Engaging telepresence control for fighter.
If I hit 11 million per week payout, I will slow down even more. 11 mil is the goal. But what do you think? What do you get? What do you estimate that you? And you can type this whenever you want later on, whatever. I'm just curious. What do you think you get, like per system colonized? What do you think your income is per whatever? I assume it's a week. Per week is how they pay. This game seems to favor weekly time frame shit. Where's the planet? All right. I'm just trying to get an idea. I mean, I'd be happy with just colonizing one system at some point. I got a little passive income just to offset my weekly carrier expense, and then, you know, I'm good to go at that point. I can say I colonized one. Holy shit. Caps you at 5 mil per system. Not sure what it takes to get a system to 5 mil. Yeah, that's a good question. My largest is getting close to 1 mil a week. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's some work to get one of them to bring in 5 million per week. And probably continuous work. Like, it's not like you just colonize it, set everything up, and then leave it alone. You probably have to deal with other shit. Every once in a while, something else comes up. Once you run out of build sites, nothing you can do. Right. So there must be a particular, like, type of sites and have them, you know, combination of certain things, I guess, to try to get even close to 5 mil. Oh, God damn it. Every time I try to do something, hold on. Phone. Maybe I can get something done. He says, got the basics down, but there are some higher level build combos I have not tested. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I can make it so my colonies produce everything I need to build except emergency power cells. Not even sure it's possible, but I am sciencing the shit out of it. You're on the job. My name's Reaper, and I'm Reaper, and I'm here to let you know that I'm on the job. I'm an overachiever. I plan on having 25 colonies by the end of the month, and you will respect my authority. Yeah, it seems like a lot of shit I'd have to go look up to mess with that. Or wait for you to look it up and then ask you about it. So, Reaper, what do you think about this? Is this a good idea? Yay or nay? The right amount of credits might be open for consultation work. I tell you what. My people will fax your people with a proposal offer and see what we can work out. That's true. That's true. And be good or be good at it. Every thug in the world. That's that quote. God damn it. I just wanted a quote too. So I felt like a part of it. Why do I feel like I... Alright, I guess they're collecting it. Bingo. Let's check this one too. Shit. Didn't mean to launch another one. Damn it. I detargeted the fucking prospector. I'm positive that asteroid's empty anyway or depleted, but I want to confirm. Oh, guess I'm glad I confirmed. There we go. There's another one up here I wanted to see about. What the hell was it? I don't know. Frigate. Whoops. That's what I get for watching shit on the tablet while I mine. It happens. And that's why I always have a shield on my ship. Nobody saw that. It was a figment of your imagination. All right. We're full. Let's make sure I'm full on all of these. Yep, we're done. Time to go deposit in the carrier. Yep, I'm heading back out. That's the excitement of my stream. I'm gonna mine. I'm gonna transport cobalt. Maybe I'll switch to a combat ship and see if I can find a compromised nav beacon or some sort of has-res so I can take a break from mining and transporting cobalt. Just for a little change every once in a while. I'd like to get 1,000 bromellite on the carrier though first before I switch to transporting cobalt or combat or whatever. The hell was that? Oh. No. Yes. Are you talking about bromellite? I sold 500 and something a while ago. Bromellite. But yeah, I was getting like maybe 38 million profit per transport of cobalt. And I got a crap ton. What's going on? I got like 179 or so. That seems about right, Reaper, because I sold 500 and something, and yeah, it seems about right. Bromellite is really paying great. It is slower, but it is definitely paying great. So it's all about what you want to do, I guess. 35 to whatever in a Panther Clipper transporting cobalt, or do you want to just... I'm doing both. You know what I mean? Like Instacash, transporting cobalt, and saving up bromellite and going and selling it 500 to 1,000 at a time. What's going on, Commander? What's it? Korik? Korik looks like, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm just mining. Taking advantage of the CG for more cash money. And that cargo rack that I want. I always want those cargo racks. They can keep putting those out, and I will keep doing it.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link.
Karik, yeah. Yeah, I call it, that's what it looks like to me, Karik. So, I'll just, that seems to work. There's a damn planet, there it is. Yep, nothing exciting. transporting cobalt, mining, and maybe some combat in between just to take a break every once in a while. Probably would not have contributed yet, but needed emergency power cells from Trailblazer's ship, so figured why not drop off, right? Absolutely. Like I said, I used to not mess with the CGs. And then those a few ago or whatever, and I was like, well, you know, I'll transport it, I'll whatever. And then the cash money started rolling in. Kind of got hooked. And the last one, you know, plus all the bonuses, the weapons, the cargo racks, the permanent increase in yield for mining with the squad bonus. I'm kind of hooked now. They keep putting them out with good shit. I'll keep doing them. I think I went years and years from playing from the very beginning, and I never mess with the CGs. Like, I'm not messing with that shit. Not for the rack, would have skipped it, as I really don't need the cash. Well, I'll take the cash. I will always take the cash, but the bonuses, the racks, like I said, the permanent yield, the mining for the squad, little bonus, I'm all about it. Keep setting them up, FDev. Keep knocking them down. But yeah, those racks. God, I wish you could buy those racks. It sounds so horrible. Everyone loves a big rack. But no, but seriously, I really wish we could, those racks were in game where you could like engineer your racks to add a little bit more. It just doesn't sound right when I'm saying it. But anyway, every ship that had a rack on it, a big, juicy rack, would be engineered, or would have those racks that if I had to buy them, I don't care. I don't care if they're 20 million per. 50, I'd buy them. Everyone loves a good rack. Yeah, I forgot to set my pips. There we go. That's the asteroid melting fucking speed I'm used to in this T11. It's beautiful. I'm just going to go ahead and do myself a favor. Get rid of like 40 of these. I always bring too many, but I'd rather have to dump some than have to make some. What the hell's that from? There we go. Let's check this one out. Someone parked their carrier near my station. Don't remember inviting anyone. You damn kids, get off my lawn. You daggum whippersnappers. In my day, We flew to the asteroid belt uphill both ways in the snow, and we didn't even have oxygen in our cockpits. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a decent amount of mining and cobalt transport in today. Although at some time I'll probably take a nap. I only got like 3.5 hours sleep, and I had to get up and do something, help somebody with something, and then I was like, well, I'm already up, so I put on the coffee, and here I am, back on stream and back gaming, trying to make some cash. Cash money. As long as they don't fuck with 8Gs. Oh, BGS. Guess I will allow it. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I agree. It can be rough. I don't sleep a lot. I'll be honest. But I'll try to take a nap later. Get a second win for more freaking money making. Hold on. I want some sunflower seeds. That's what I feel like. What does that have? How much? Oh, nice. 29.6. I'll take it. Now, just a warning. I'm going to be spitting sunflower seeds in this here plastic bottle. So if that offends anyone out there, you're going to want to go elsewhere. Because I'm still doing it. Just wanted to throw that out there. I'm very accommodating. That's why I make friends so easily. I am concerned about everyone's feelings. I guess I'm just never going to be a popular streamer. It's just how it is. I also burp on the mic, curse a lot. Reaper unfollows me every day and follows me back again. Calls me an a-hole. He's just that kind of viewer. And that's why I like him. Oh, I forgot to check. Let's see if that moved me up at all. Nope, still in 50. I definitely got to get to work on this shit. I haven't finished any of them less than top 25% so far. I don't plan on letting this be the first one. Wait, how much did I contribute? Okay. Yeah, definitely need to get to work. Commander Karik there threatened to report me to Twitch for being a lazy slacker if I didn't get to work. I get threatened all the time. He sends me messages daily. Quit being a lazy slacker. I will report you. Reaper just calls me an a-hole. Thinking 11K will get your top. Yeah, right. The weekend's going to be that's going to be the killer right there. That's the one we gotta get caught up, stay on top of, be prepared for. What was this one? Okay, I'll take both of these. Said, hell, I can't even be asked to go a few systems over to the CG. I felt like that at times. But I tell you what, the more I see the money raise, the numbers get bigger on my carrier. And getting some bonuses and some cargo racks. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. It's motivating. Here comes 3. Shut up, 3. You're late to the party. Yep. Someone tossed that man $1 in his hat. Sort of focusing on mining. Oh, to get merits, yeah. Yep. I bought up a bunch of the Cyto scramblers because I like those. I jumped around and did like everybody else did, jumping around before PP 2.0 and, you know, get your rank up, buy what you want, move on. I don't know. This new power play is kind of confusing to me. I have to constantly go spend an hour looking up, well, where do I pick these up and where do I take this? That's what kept me from getting above level for rank 5 and for my power play. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yep. That's it. And then I parked my carrier over there in my power play zone so I could do like you and get passive merits for mining and selling and scanning ships and shit. And then suddenly they pop out with a new CG. And I was also working on unlocking the engineer in Yoru, and the CG came out. So I was like, you know what? I guess all these things are on hold again. Yeah, mining plat is it. It's been consistent. You make good money. And every time there's something that makes a lot of money, instead of raising everything up like combat and other things that are less lucrative, if they find people are having too much fun making money and doing what they want to do in the game, it's more like they just curb stomp whatever that thing is instead of raising everything up. Yeah. I think platinum laser mining is the best thing. Money to time and effort, and so that's what I normally do anyway. But that's why if there's a CG, it has me out mining anyway, especially if it's platinum. But even if it's not, I'll jump into it. Both of these. Yep. Nope. Can't even see it. See, I think so. That's another thing. This is, again, it's another, it's exactly, that's my point. It's another thing. Like, okay, so what do I have to do, and where do I have to go, and where do I pick these up? I went over and I was serious about getting on it one day. I was like, I'm gonna get this power play going, and then an hour into it, I'm looking up trying to figure out where to fucking get these and to take that, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm done with it again. Gay as fuck. I'll tell you what, I just excuse me, I have better things to do with my time than research on Google how to do that fucking power play for an hour at a time. I could be making money or unlocking another engineer that I don't have, like the guy in Yoru, Zachariah Nemo. I never bothered to get him because I never needed him. And then I made that Python MK2 frag build, frag cannon build, and so now I need to get those frags up from G3 to G5, and he's the one that has the G5, so that's the only reason why I'm even bothering with him. Come on. That's 3 times I've tried to launch a fucking Prospector Limpet. Let's go. I hope they fix that, as well as the Prospector Limpet varying speed segments that you can and can't launch it at. It's weird. It needs to be fixed. Mothballed, yeah. Just finished stripping the prismatics off my combat ships and placing them with bi-weaves. So, like, this is what's fucked up to me. This is really annoying. Is like the whole, if I launch above like 65, a prospector, it'll fly into it and destroy it. Normally. Look, this time it's 66. It's like so hold on. And 70, it's like, it's inconsistent. Okay, now that time I hit it at 70. And this is straight and level flight. But now watch this. And then it destroyed it at like 90 something. Now at 104, I can launch it. I can do that up to 117. So there's like segments of speed you can launch it without your ship hitting it at straight and level. Yeah, I know. That's what. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, why can I not launch it above 66 to 70 something, and I can, 80 something to whatever, and then I can't 90 something to 100, then I can 100 to 117. To me, that's a problem. I think they need to fix that. I don't think that's working as intended. I'm not sure if that has to do with the ship design. Right. I'm not sure what the hell is going on with that. But between that, and I don't get it. Oh, that and this thing not wanting to launch prospector limpets at times. I'll have to squeeze the trigger 3 different times, and even though it'll make the noise, it won't launch them. And then the inability to transfer shit to your cargo right now with all that bug happening from the carrier to cargo on your ship and it not wanting to do it, and you have to log back out to the main menu. These are some things they need to look at. Yeah, I know. If I stay 64, 65 or below, that's my point. It won't destroy it. But then if I go above that to 70-something, it will. And then if I go above that, 80-something to something, it won't. And then 100 to 119, it won't. I mean, I can go up to 117 between 100. It won't destroy it. But below 100, down to like 90 or 80-something, it'll destroy it. And then it's just, it needs to be fixed. I mean, I don't know what's going on with it, but... And yeah, the ghost launch thing, it's almost always now that I have to squeeze the trigger 3 times. It makes the sound and then it laughs at me. It says, fuck off. I'm not doing it. Jesus. 3%. Come on now. It'd be nice if both of these have it. Make up for some of the duds. Yep, I'll take them. I ever tell you guys about the time I found $10,000 in bank rolls in a bag outside Pizza Hut? I didn't tell you about it because it never fucking happened. But if it had, I still wouldn't have told anybody about it. Would Reaper say? A lot of busted cores where you are. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting my fair share pretty quick. So I'm okay with it. Oh, shit. Fucking water. I have plenty of water on my ship. Right. He's like, you did what? I'll take that one. See what this one has in it. Oh, wait. Crap. That has water. Can you get the hell out of the way? Did I check this one already? Oh, yeah, that's the one I just did, I think. Oh, God. It's like the government can smell your money. Somewhere at the IRS right now, there's somebody with their nose sticking out the window going, 427th Street and Adams across from the Walmart. Yeah, this guy just inherited $5,000. 3 states over. Yep, we need to head there. I mean, hell, they're mostly all thieves in the government, but they wanted you to be reported if you did a $600 transaction on fucking PayPal and shit. Fuck. No wonder. They wanted to get their hands further into your pocket. Oh shit, did I already mark this one? I did, that's the water one again. I need to deploy some more collectors so we can speed this up. They're all dying on me. Wasn't there some state or city that wanted to outlaw garage sales because the government could not collect tax on cash sales? I remember if that was in the States or some commie in the EU. Dude, I absolutely would not in any way doubt that that occurred in the United States. I can't say for sure, but it would not in any way surprise me. I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Pretty sure it was in the U.S. Not sure if it actually passed, though. Well, I guess that depends on who's voting on it. I'd be willing to bet if it was the leftist politicians, I would have passed faster than you could count to 3. Just saying. Of course, there's plenty on the right and fucking D.C. as well that would have voted for that. Fucking douchebags. Oh, yeah. He said you had folks were voting to pay and wait for ship transfer, as opposed to those of us that wanted instant and free. There are plenty of dummies out there. I call them folks sheep. Around these parts, they're known as sheep. Get out of this gap. Check these two. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can grab them both. Oh shit. I bet you I left some behind. Oh no, it looks like they got him. 11%. Come on, big money, big money. High content and high percentage. Or none at all. I'm willing to accept that answer as well. Maybe this one will have some in it. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll take this one and the one to my left, and that'll be a nice little chunk. All the new ships and them FDev seemingly on the right track for the way they're treating the game and giving it attention. Though some things a little late and should have been in the very beginning, but I've already discussed that in other videos. Like squadrons and being able to help people out and such, you know. And all the CGs, they're reinvigorating my drive to play this game and buy ships from the ARC store occasionally to try to support them so they can keep the damn lights on. Where the hell's the other one at? Here it is. Nope. Isn't this one I just... Yeah, where the hell's the other one at? It's like my shit's disappearing. Down here? No. Oh, what the Oh, I don't know where the... Holy shit. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one, 11%. I must have accidentally shot another prospector off or something. I need to watch how this thing's rotating. I try to be smart about it and position myself relative to the rotational axis, but sometimes I just don't pay the fuck attention. I end up getting hit by the asteroid. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. What am I doing over here? Oh, I'm good. Check these two. I need to grab something to eat here soon too. I know what I should do. I think I'll put some fish in the oven. I can leave the headphones on for that. All the people who don't watch my stream anyway can not enjoy me going to the kitchen to cook, to start fish in the oven. Huh? I like to share with the world. I think I'll do that. I've also got a crab cake out there from last night's dinner that still needs to be eaten. I think I'll be eating that too. But first, I need to start the oven, preheat it. Let me see if I can... How close am I? Shit, I'm pretty close. I'll just fill this up real quick and take it back to the carrier. And then go start the oven preheating, and then I'll mine some more and wait for fuck's sakes. You're fat, cat. Yeah, I hear you. How much bromelite? 7.4. I'll take it. Maybe this one will have some too. No, of course not. I'll take that one for sure. Okay. Grab both of these. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Both of these ought to be a big chunk. This thing melts asteroids so quick that half the time I'm not even paying attention, and I'm squeezing the trigger for another 20 or 30 seconds after it's already depleted the asteroid. That's a nice problem to have. I really like this T11. It is a mining beast. Yeah, it's just like, it's so fast. And there you go. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking around. I'm like, oh shit, this thing's been done for 5 minutes. Still trying to get used to it. Great ship. I'm full on all this basic stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit the button combo to go silent running. So we're just going to hang out here for a minute. Will you quit? I'm going to hang out here for a minute. Maybe get some shields before I run into an asteroid and lose my ship and my almost full load of bromelite. Jesus. I'm going to come up short this time on limpets, so I might have to make some. So I don't have to blindly shoot at an asteroid to fill up the 10 spots in the refinery. Okay, that's good. How did I get both of these? What's going on here? Yeah, depleted. Depleted. All right. It's going to take two of them to put collectors out. There we go. I got some spares for prospecting. Thank God for that. Shields online. Back. Deplete. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know. Refinery's full, but I'm trying to do this in such a way that I get everything filled up without having to make any more limpets. That's bromelite. I'll take that. We can get both of these going. And this will put out some more collector limpets. So that'll free up some space. Do it. Yeah, we're full. 10 slots there and the 279 there. All right, we're out. Why, you got any materials? No, you don't, so shut up. Now, since I messed up and turned my shit off, my shields, they're only 66. Watch me get interdicted, unable to break it for some stupid reason. and just get absolutely destroyed by some G5 engineered fucking anaconda and shit. Trying to get away. Probably not high probability of that, but that is my luck.
Fighter link down. This is Toby, Commander.
Speed this up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on, cat. Oh, fuck. That's not it. There we go. You're fat. You're hairy and you're getting in my way.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Home sweet home.
Fighter assembly complete.
Goddamn cat, your breath stinks. Seriously, we need to get you a toothbrush. All right, 578. Come on. Come on, get down. Yeah, I know. Get the fuck down, fatty. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go start preheating that oven. It's time to start making some fish. Fish on the fucking pan. Oven preheated. Or preheating, I should say. Guess it's back to mining for a bit till that fucking oven gets ready. I got a crab cake from last night. I got fish about to go in the oven here soon. It'll be a good meal. I'll probably get some more mining in. It's going to take at least 5-10 minutes probably for that oven to preheat. I like to take people along on my adventures in the kitchen sometimes. You know, it makes for a really good, interesting stream. Speeding. I'm always speeding. Some people rob liquor stores. Some people smoke crack. I speed a lot, all the time, everywhere I go. What can I say? It's my vice.
awaiting instructions.
There's that damn planet. Oh, there it is. Go ahead. Not directly towards it because they haven't had a chance to reset yet, the asteroids, so I'd probably run into my own depleted ones. So I'll choose a different path kind of off to the left of it. And hope that's enough of a change in fucking trajectory that I don't run into my own depleted asteroids the whole fucking path. Till that oven goes off and I gotta go put that fish in. And then I'll be back again. Back to it. This is what I'm doing today until I can't do it anymore or need a break or a nap. Mining bromolite and transporting cobalt. Never hath a stream been more exciting. Already. Look at that. Already. Alright, we're going to move further out. Tell you what, we'll just keep the planet off to our right at about our 3 o'clock. I know I didn't go that path because before I went directly towards the planet for the most part. So let's get out here a little bit. I know. It don't matter. I just switch it up a little bit, change the path, and normally it fixes the issue. Woo! Plus it puts me right here close. Transport to the FC till I'm ready to sell, and then transport to the sell point. This is 3-dimensional. We got plenty of directions to choose from. Well, for the most part, except that the rings aren't that thick. So I can go down and up a little bit. X, Y, I guess. Shit, I think the damn oven just beeped. As soon as I get into it. Let's see if this one has any. Really? What? Huh. Okay. I'd like to put these collectors to work while I go put the fish in the oven. You know, try to multitask, get things going. Hell yeah. All right. Get this going and then go put the fish in. I'm just wearing the headphones this time. Hear the clank of the oven as I put the fish in. Isn't that exciting? Don't tell anybody, they'll all want to stream just like me. Alright. Fish in the oven time. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Fuck. There's a fucking biscuit in there that fell off the thing last night. It's sitting in the bottom of the fucking oven. Jesus Christ. Hope that doesn't catch fire. I really need to get that out of there somehow. How the fuck am I going to get that out of there without burning the shit out of myself? That's a dilly of a fucking pickle. I could maybe use a spatula to listen to this shit. Okay. No, see, if I move it like that, it's going to get right up against the burner things. The heat pipe. That's probably not a good idea. Fuck it. This is going to have to stay in there for right now. Start the timer. I got to come flip these bitches in about 10 minutes. Probably lost like 20 degrees holding that door open like that. Fuck it. All right. Now get down. Down, 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 down. You were out of your fucking fuzzy, stinky breath, fat mind. Yeah, I know. Are you fucking retarded? Come on. God damn. Shh. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Shh. You better go find somewhere else to sit. You think you're taking my chair? No fat cat's gonna take my chair. I'll make mittens out of you and put you in the oven. Alright, where the hell is that planet at? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, now what? Every time I try to fucking do something, now somebody's texting or calling or something out. Oh, good. I don't need to respond to that anytime soon. I can ignore that, which is what I'm going to do. Tritium. Yeah, if I was out here. Fucking cat. Jesus, 4%. Come on. Hook a brother up with some bromelite. Pickings seem to be getting slim. All right, we'll take those two. That'll make up for some of the duds. thought they said there was going to be a way to manually deploy and retract the, the engines come out on the left and right. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe it's just the only thing is auto. It'd be cool if you could manually extend and retract those. I used some of these to make limpets a bit ago, and I don't remember which ones they are. Alright, guess we're all done with those. I gotta go flip the damn fish. This will give me something to do while I'm gone. Ooh, that's fucking hot for sure. Back in we go, bitches. The oven ain't done with you yet. Boom. Got 9 more minutes. Back to work. Oh, come on. I'm afraid of getting too far away from those limpets, though. Those collectors, I better wait. Well, that's kind of shitty. It's high content, but like 4.2% bromolite. Almost hurts my feelings. Looking at that. Yep. I'll take both of those. How long do I have? 2.5 minutes. These guys aren't going to get done in time for me to get over there and start. If they don't hurry the hell up. That's good enough. Let's go. Shit. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit more. I got like 30 seconds. The fish gotta come out. Let me get this done. Come on. Boom. Maybe out here with 20 seconds to spare. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. And oven's off. Fucking dinner is served. Well, lunch, kind of. Oh, get the fuck up. 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 Get off my chair, fat. Seriously. What the fuck? Well, my refinery's full. It's probably not good. Fucking cat. Alright, so I got two choices here. I can kill the stream and eat, or I can put be right back on and eat. But one way or another, eating is part of the process. Just need to figure out what the better choice is, because it's time to eat. Fuck it, I'll just put be right back on. Although I'll probably still have to do shit in the background here. What are we doing? Looks like we're collecting the rest of it. That's no way to talk to your mom. Listen here, bitch. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the chow. Now get the fuck out. You don't talk to me like that. Ow, please don't hit. Ow. I'm just going to mute my mic and put be right back on. So if anyone ever watches this later, they need to know that they should probably fast forward through this be right back. All right. I mean, give me like 5 minutes or so. I should be good.
So I put two and two together there and decided that you're pissing me off.
All right. And yes, if anybody cares, and even if you fucking don't, I'll tell you anyway, and you'll shut up and listen and like it. That was delicious. Thanks for your concern. Delicious. All right. One more thing before I get back to work. An oat strawberry protein bar. Okie dokie. This guy, though. It's ice, ice, baby. What's up, Ice? Just back to work. I-O. It's back to mining I go. Making some money. Doing some mining for bromellite, and then of course in a little bit I'll transport some cobalt for instant gratification. No, I haven't been over there since last night. When I hopped on today, I went and sold the 578 or something like that bromellite I had, and I've been out mining since. So, but once I get done with this, I'm going to go try to take everything so you don't get a chance to sell jack shit. Now, Reaper, I can't speak for him. He was like, fuck that icebound jackass. I'm going to go get all this cobalt. I don't want him to get jack shit. So, I mean, I don't know what the beef is between you two, but he's been talking all kinds of shit about you all day. Just saying. Sorry, Reaper. I hate to drop a dime on you like that. He don't care. He's too busy trying to populate the galaxy with his seed and create more fucking Reaper nurseries across the galaxy. So what are we doing? Why are we not collecting? Oh, I guess we are. It's just hard to tell. Let's do this. I don't know. He's got space Viagra. Shut up, Reaper. Shut your suck. Jesus. Just mad that Reaper doesn't approve of your SLF pilot. Well, I'm going to tell you this, and I wasn't supposed to say anything, but my pilot is out looking for Reaper right now. He said he's going to whoop his old ass as soon as he finds him. He said he hopes he took his vitamins today. He said it's on, son. Like Donkey Kong. Some folks got to carry around their my buddy doll. my buddy and me. My buddy and me like to climb up a tree. My buddy and me, the best friends there could be. My buddy and me. My Buddy by Hasbro. Or whoever the hell made that fucking stupid ass shit. I wish I would have gotten one of those Chucky dolls. I'd love to have one of those sitting around. I remember a lot of words to a lot of songs. I can't help it. They're etched in my brain. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of some more, I guess. What can I say? Even music I hate sticks in my brain. I used to play 6-string acoustical guitar, and then, it's a long story, but something happened to that guitar. And then I ended up getting like an 88 key, full 88 key keyboard and started teaching myself piano. And I was getting all right with it. I was playing some songs, and I had to get rid of that. The moral of the story is life sucks and you get the fuck over it. Now I just sing stupid jingles. It's what I do. All right. We need more bromolite. I need it. I need it. It's money, money, money in the bank. Let's head over this way. Yes, sir. You have a good one, Kark. Well, I'll take that. Take both of these. Go ahead and preemptively get rid of some space. Taking up blankets. Space hogging blankets, maybe. Even better. Take this over. I think I'm going to try to do one more of these bromolites so I have over 1,000. I should have like, I think it's like 578 for 2 loads of this in this, so, you know, like 1140, 1156 or some shit. I don't, whatever. One of those numbers. Math's hard, yo. But I'd like to be able to take over 1,000 to sell off. That should net me close to 500 million, I think. Well, no, not that much. I think it was like 179 million for a load of 578, so multiply that times 2. $358 or some shit. 258, 268, something like that. So, you know, still it'll be a chunk of change. It'll add nicely to my collection of change. Besides that, somebody told me math is racist. That 2 + 2 = 4 is racism. I've heard that before. And that's a true story. Some people on the left actually say that. I know. But, hey. I guess I'm a racist because I believe 2 + 2 = 4. Fucking retard. Oh shit. Yeah, everything's overused. Like it's just, if somebody doesn't agree with you, they're a Nazi, they're some sort of ist, there's some sort of phobic, there's some sort of gist. It's ridiculous. It's just, they take the words have lost all fucking meaning. Oh, there wouldn't be any drama. I'd just tell them how the fuck it is, tell them where the door is, and tell them if they don't like it, you can go stick their fucking head in the toilet, inhale repeatedly. I hope they don't fucking procreate before they do that, and then they can spare the world one more fucking sheep. And then I'd escort them to the fucking door. That's, otherwise they can just shut the fuck up and watch the stream. We can talk about gaming, and they can hear my occasional comment and opinion that they don't like. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. I don't give a fuck. I am long past the point of being neutral and not saying what the fuck I think. I'm just saying. I think that's part of the problem in this fucking world, and especially the U.S., is everybody's catered to everybody's fucking feelings and made them think that they don't ever have to hear anything that differs, and if they do, that they should, they should have the right to shut other people up. That's fascism. That's what the left preaches, shutting everybody else up. It's real easy to do that, too, when you can run around with your head up your own ass, claiming everybody that disagrees with you is a fucking Nazi. Facts. Exactly. And feelings don't change facts. So... that's why I just say what I want to say when I feel like saying it. If somebody doesn't like it, well, that's their deal. It's their prerogative. They are welcome to not like it. They're welcome to be here, not be here. That's the way I look at things. And one more reason why I would never be a quote-unquote popular streamer. Because it just would not work out. I guarantee. Shit. We are filling up nicely. Sometimes if I see there's people watching that aren't subscribed, and but I go and check just for something to do, and I see that there's people watching, I'll do a quick leftist test. And I'll pop up something like this, and it kind of covers, and we'll see who's doing what and who's thinking what, and we'll see who leaves. It's good times with Dick and Jane. Yeah, I know. It's a pipe dream. For 90% of the folks that want to be a full-time streamer, yeah, I know. And I never got into this even close to thinking that's what it's not even close to a goal. I mean, if it somehow miraculously happens, so what? But I'm not changing who the fuck I am. I'm not going to not say what I believe, and I don't give a fuck who you are, what side you're on, what shirt color jersey you fucking wear. all I do is I stream because it's just something to do. A lot of time, I really started streaming, honestly, because shit kept happening in games that I either found funny or were buggy and pissed me off or whatever. So, and I wanted to share it with with some friends. And so, but I was never recording, and I was like, you know what? I could record and have to upload it, or I can just stream it on Twitch. They'll record it for me. I can export it to YouTube where I know it won't get destroyed or deleted after 7 days, because I'm not one of the privileged few on fucking Twitch that gets to keep my shit on there for more than 6 or 7 days. So that's why I really started streaming, to be honest with you. It's just convenience. It records it, and then stupid shit happens, or funny shit, or things I want to bitch about with games, and I want to share it with somebody specific. And there are some people that sometimes I try to get them to go look at shit so that they can see what I'm talking about, or they want to know about a game. And that's really why I did it. It wasn't to make money or friends. Oh shit, refinery's full again, yeah. Let me read what, let me get rid of some of these limpets and then read. It's kind of hard to see the transparent Twitch box where it's, oh, there it is, hold on. Very few streamers, blah, blah. Pipe dream, yeah. For 99% of the folks that want to be full-time streamers, they just say they want to be one because they are fucking bums that don't want to work a real job. Ice says he made it to the making some money level. Well, Ice, you know, you could start again. I have a friend who was making some money streaming. Of course, here's the other problem I have with streaming and trying to make money is you become beholden to anybody that watches, because they're not going to watch unless it's a new game normally. And normally it has to be something that really, the games that really draw people in, I don't want to play all the fucking time. All right, Reaper. You know, and so you're kind of like, and he was stuck in that too. I said, dude, it's going to become more like a fucking job than a hobby and for fun. And he's like, oh, I don't know. I enjoy doing it. And he did. But then after a while, he's like, yeah, I got to play the games that they want. I got, you know, and I'm like, dude, it's not, it's just, I don't know. I guess I'd equate it to, I've been building PCs for a long time, always build my own. And people were like, well, why didn't you do that for a living and go to school for that? And I was like, because then it wouldn't be a fucking hobby. It wouldn't be fun anymore. I wouldn't want to fucking do it. You know, I'd be beholden to somebody and shit, and it's just nah. Yeah. I mean, look at how much I stream, though. If you go look at my fucking YouTube channel where I've uploaded, you can see over how many days, how many videos, and how long they are. I just stream all. If I'm playing something, I normally fucking stream it. I'll sit here quietly and stream it if there's nobody on actually watching it, and I don't give a shit. And I'll watch things on the tablet, and I'll just stream it to catch, in case I catch something. See what it catches. That's what I do. That's why I say I'm not a streamer. I'm just someone who streams. You know what I mean? I just happen to go, fuck it, I'll stream it. Yep, exactly. Yep. And that's why I just don't care enough to, like, I'll just tell them, hey, I'm going to go fucking cook my fish. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to put on Be Right Back, and I'll be back when I'm done. You know. I'm hoping to be able to pick up, I think I'm going to try to get Battlefield 2 on the 22nd is when I can probably get it. And I'm hoping to be able to pick that up on the 22nd, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 6, I mean, or Battlefield also, I guess is what I was thinking. But I'm hoping to be able to pick up Battlefield 6 on the 22nd. If everything works out, I'll be able to grab that, and I'll probably stream that for fun. That'll be fun watching me get shot, trying to get used to it, get everything tweaked, the controls and shit. Yeah. Well, you know, see, again, I would have to, like, remake my shit and completely delete all my videos, because in every one of them I state an opinion. In every one of them I put up one of those memes I created, or a video of Trump's face on Rambo shooting up the fucking building and calling it motivation. And so, you know, exactly, you need to shut the fuck up and have no opinions. That's pretty much, and I got a problem with that because I got opinions and I'm going to say them. And most of my opinions are based on fucking fact. So, you know. God damn it. Did I not target the... I don't... Ooh, I think I might be done anyway. If the refinery's full, this will pull... what the hell did I just do? God damn it. I think I just kicked out... No, I didn't. I did limpets. Oh, well, it's gotten a lot worse all over the world. On the streets, even. Having an opinion. Some dumbass thinks they have a right to be, to try to be violent and tear up people's signs and tell people they can't talk if you have an opinion and that differs from theirs, and I'm just not that kind of person. I'll tell you where to fucking go. We'll just fucking rumble. I don't give a fuck. And so it kind of carries over into my online fucking thing when I stream and do things. How close am I to being done? Well, that's filling up. Let's get rid of 2 more of these. And then pop a couple into... But yeah, you gotta, I mean, it's just like any other business. You're trying to, you gotta please your customers. So you gotta play what they want to play. You gotta get the new shit. You gotta be into it. A lot of people love the first person shooters. And I don't have a problem with that, except a lot of them are into Call of Duty. I'm not into Call of Duty. Or, what's that one? PUBG. I couldn't get into that fucking game. I did not like that game for the life of me. Although I did play, I guess it was all right a little bit. If I'd have played it more, I might have gotten better at it. Maybe I would have liked it, but I just couldn't get into it. But Battlefield, I get into shit like that, but nobody wants to watch Battlefield 24/7. So you got to constantly be evolving and finding the different games that are new and coming out and that people want to see and please them and suck them off in the background by not giving any opinions so they don't feel like anybody disagrees with them. And, you know, it's just, I just don't have the ability, nor the patience, nor the give a shit to do that. So, you know. And every one of my videos, if I even thought about trying to actually be an actual quote-unquote streamer, I'd have to go back and remove 99% of them, because every one of them I put a meme or something stupid up that I made, some video or something, some GIF or some opinion that I stated, and it just ain't fucking happening. Yep. You know, like if I say there's only 2 genders and gender is not a social construct, it is inherently tied to sex, and you're being fed bullshit in school and you're being indoctrinated, and I don't care if anybody believes that, and no matter what you cut off or sew on or tape on or mutilate on your body, you're still going to be XX or XY, and when you try to cite these little examples or exclusions or whatever to the rule, those are just exclusions to the rule. They don't set the rule. They're called, you know what I mean? And when I say things like that, if somebody came on and heard that and they said, well, I disagree with you and blah blah, but I can watch the game and we can bullshit about the game, I'd be like, okay. But most people cannot fucking do that. You know what I mean? So it immediately turns into, oh, it's a Nazi and blah, 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 and I just don't have the patience for it. So I just tell people, this is how it is. You don't like it, get the fuck on. That's how I look at it. But hey, to each their own, right? My buddy and me. I thought that was a fitting end to my spiel. This should fucking fill me up here. My cargo should be full in all 10 slots. Yep. let this get the last two out. Boom, that's perfect. Nope. No, you don't. You know what validates my opinions is common sense, sanity, when it comes to my being oppositional to leftist opinions. My validation is common sense, sanity, science, thousands of years, and, facts that are out there, studies and everything else. So that's what I go with. So that's what I'll stay with. That's what I'll stand by. Looks like we're pretty much done here. There was something else I was going to do, and I forget what it was now. Hold on. I got distracted. What the hold on. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was looking. You were fucking kidding me. How many fucking times do I have to opt out? So I recently decided I wanted to get my... no, it's just dumb fucking text. I recently decided I want to get my... I'm like 5 hours or so away from being able to sit for my private pilot's license. And I have a couple college degrees or whatever. And I recently decided, you know what? I always wanted to do this. I want to get my CDL, my commercial driver's license. So I went to this local college here so I could pay them and use their trucks to get the driving and then pass the test, which I did to get my CDL on my license endorsement or whatever. So I did that. And then I started getting fucking text from the school. There's some notification system. So I type in stop. And this was like a month ago. I type in stop and it says, you've been unsubscribed from this service. You can, resubscribe by sending a message, blah, 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 to blah, 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 right? And so then now I just got another message from the same fucking system at the same fucking school that I unsubscribed from. This is why I don't give out my fucking number to pretty much any fucking body, because this kind of stupid shit happens all the time. It's just annoying. And then I was about to look something up on Google real quick, and then that popped up, so it kind of pissed me off. What can I say? What was I going to look up? Oh, I kept saying exclusion. I didn't mean exclusion. What's the other fucking word? Man, I'm fucking tired today. God damn it. I just had it on the top of my head. Now I can't remember the fucking word. I think I caught Reaper's fucking Alzheimer's. Is what I think happened. Exception. That's it. Exception to the rule. I always think it's funny when people cite, like, well, there's this one person that, they had both genitalia or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that's called an exception to the rule. It does not make the rule, nor do you make rules based upon that exception. But nice try. Learn what the word exception means. Exactly why I have a land. I know. Yeah, I don't give it out. What's funny is, and I've never lived in a place where I've had people do it, but I've been stopped for speeding, mainly on my bike, because that's typically where I tend to do most of my speeding. But right on, Reaper. But they ask, and what's a good number for you? And I always look at them like, I'm not giving you my number. Why would I give you, the state, my number? Like, what do you want to do? You want to ask me to prom? Like, what the fuck are you looking for? Like, seriously, I'm not interested. I was like, I'm not giving you my number. I don't give that out. Anything else? You write me a ticket, or we good to go here? Because what the fuck? I've never in my life lived in a, god damn it, it's on the other side. I've never in my life lived in a fucking state where you get stopped and they ask for your fucking number. I'm like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this? What it is it's fucking intel gathering. That's what I would call it. That, or they want to give your number to the fucking Fraternal Order of Police to call and request donations, or they just want to put it in a database. And I'm like, look, I'm not interested in giving you, you know, I told one time, I was like, yeah, well, I tell you what, we'll exchange. You give me your personal fucking number, and I'll call you with mine later. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, seriously, what kind of bullshit is that? Fuck out of here. You can't even scratch your ass these days without the government wants to know which way you lean to do it. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no, I lost my fighter. I know, buddy. You're all broken up inside about it. He cries every time I lose a fighter. It hurts my feelings. Oh. Ooh, let's not do that. Did I not even target? I didn't even target it. That would be why. There we go. There we go. It's a shame everybody can't just get along, have a sense of humor, differing opinions, and, you know, get to a bargaining table and figure out the best way to deal with it. But you're not going to find that. Not today. It's long past that point. It is too divided, and it's irreconcilable differences at this point between multiple fucking schools of thought. That's just how it is, I guess. Fuck it. I just tell people when the subject comes up, I'm just like, look, if I were you, I'd be getting firearms and ammo, and I'd be stocking up, and I'd be playing it cool, and I'd be waiting, because shit can go downhill real quick. And at this point, I expect it. We've come to we're on the precipice here of some bullshit. But right now, I'm just worried about getting bromolite. Bromolite. You know what I mean, bro? Bromolite. Stocking up some bromolite, selling it. Till the wars break out. I lose internet. And I can't play this anymore. And another load safely back. What can I say? I'm a master miner. Sometimes when I go fishing, I'm a masturbator. Mm-hmm. Nobody likes my jokes. What can I say? All right, now let's do a... should have 7 something, I think. Oh, 867. One more load here. What's my capacity? Yeah. Hell yeah. So I think I'll try to do one more load before I go sell. That'll net me a nice big chunk of change, and then I'll probably just start for a change. I'll either do some combat or maybe just go carting some cobalt back for the instant gratification of about 38 to 40 million profit per load. That's nice in itself. You think the price has changed? Yeah, let me know. Wasn't it like 3,000 something per ton before or something? I think that's what it was. No, I'll tell you what, I will be surprised. There was 200 and something K. I mean, it's just like with the CMM composites from I don't know, the one before or something, CG before. You found the place and they just kept restocking. Every time I went there was at least 6,000. I always could fill up my boat and float it over to sell. But who knows, maybe there's been a run on cobalt. I'd be surprised, but I've been surprised by stranger things before, so who knows?
You have departed the no-fire zone. Bon voyage.
I wish we didn't have to go slow in getting close to destinations. Well, I mean, I expect that, but it is what it is. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a bowler. I wish I had a girl with a phone I would call her. West Side? I'm a rapper. If your girl gets smart, I'll smack her. Or slap her. That would have been better. Yeah. I can't sleep at night. I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark say my body's being burned. Something, something, something. Paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger. I'm rapping, yo. I know, I should have been a rapper. You want to hear me beatbox? Yeah. That's skills, son. Don't try this at home. You can't learn these kind of skills. You got to be born with them. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Don't talk shit about my beatboxing either.
Affirmative, Commander.
Straight up, yo.
Fighter link. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean down to 97%? As in they only use 3%, or 97% of it's gone? I just want to make sure. That's how much is left. 97%. Oh, is that it? So they only use 3%. Oh, so it's at 97K of the 200 and something K. I think it was at like 240 something K last night. So, you know. Hell yeah, they did. I mean, what do you expect? You'll have these things. So I think I better start doing some trips with fucking Cobalt after this next load here. Oh, let's figure out which direction we're going. We went off to the left of the. We went towards the planet straight, and we went off to the left. We'll go off to the right this time. The planet off to our left. Let's see if we can not run into our own depleted asteroids. Yeah, well, I mean, I got over 11. Well, not in this, 1100 something on mine, so I could do like 80 runs with it, or a little bit more. But I really need to. I want to get one more load of bromelite on the carrier first before I run off to the Cobalt mine. The Cobalt department. Start transporting. I'll take that. I blame Reaper. That's a good person to blame, and he's not here to defend himself, so I'll fucking blame Reaper too. Reaper, you fucking dickhead. God. Fucking water. Move around this. Todd Howard is such a fucking shitbird. He's letting them destroy their fucking gaming ability, and he's aiding them in destroying it. I think he's a fucking shithead. With Bethesda. Anyway, I'm watching videos about Elder Scrolls 6 and other things about Bethesda. It's just ridiculous. Starfield could have been a good game. Could have been. It was pretty fucked. It was meh. It was alright. I played it. I beat it. But it was not even close to what it could have been and should have been. And what they claimed it was going to be. It was just, no. Bromelite. Well, that one's shitty. Oh, shit. I might. Oh, yeah, he's coming in. Let's see if he comes and scans me. And this is why I like shields and weapons on my miners and my cargo transport. Because you never know. But we're ready to roll. I'm tracking you, bitch boy. We'll do this shit if you come down here. We will dance, son. Alright, looks like he's getting the hell out. Alright, back to work. Let's go get this one. Mermaids and vampires are real. This lady's saying, yeah, I'm sure they are. So is mental illness. You seem to have a little bit of that. I am going to pick up that I played the first one. What the hell's the name of it? Vampire Masquerade 2. It's supposed to be coming out this month. I'm going to try to get a hold of that and play it so I can see how it is. Maybe it'll be enjoyable. Something different. The first one was for the time and the graphics and whatever. It was actually I had fun playing it. It's pretty cool. Maybe the second one will be as good or if not better. I think it's been bounced around from different developers or something though. I think somebody else was trying to make it and it got dropped and moved at least once or something to somebody else, and then there was to be determined release dates and oh shit. whatever, and then it finally came out. I think it's supposed to come out on the 21st of this month. Oh wait, it's the 21st? Yeah, I think it might be the... Oh shit. Well, I tell you what though, I'm gonna get Battlefield 6 before I get that. I mean, that's just a different kind of thing to trust, you know, to play for something to do. But I will definitely be getting Battlefield 6 hopefully on the 22nd. The vampire game is gonna have to wait its fucking turn. That's just gonna have to wait. Damn it. Oh. Nice. Or, and hear me out here, I'll go buy me some of those, you know, Halloween vampire teeth and a whole vampire outfit and costume, paint my face white, chalky white with some bright red lips and pretend blood dripping down it, and I won't even have to buy the game. I'll just, you know, live action role play being a vampire. And I don't just mean around Halloween either. I mean for the next 6 months. To see how people react. It seems like a good idea. I don't think... yeah, definitely a good idea. I'll try that out. Come on, big bromolite money. Big money. Oh, you fucking suck. Maybe this one up here has some. I can combine them. I can do the bundle. Yeah, we'll take them both then. Find something else to watch on the tablet. Wow. Yep. Well, it is what it is. I'm doing the slow and steady, the tortoise and the hare thing. This is the slow and steady wins the race over here, mining the bromolite. Yeah, I mean, that's how the CGs go. Nothing's gonna last long. But here I am collecting bromolite. I'll get this load and then I'll cart it over in the Panther Clipper and make 300 or 400K, somewhere between 300 and 400, I think, for 300 400 mil, I mean. And that'll be nice. I think it was Plato, or was it Socrates, that said, and I come from a land down under, where women roar and men plunder. Can't you feel the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Ah. It was one of those famous philosophers. I forget which one. But there's words to remember. Guide your life. Oh. Looks like we're filling up over here again. Jesus, nice. Or maybe that's a poem by Edgar Allan Poe. I'm not really sure anymore. But I definitely heard that from somewhere important. Very important. Crapola. All right, Reaper. You just missed it. I just quoted Socrates or Plato or Edgar Allan Poe, whoever it was. One of the famous, I think it was Socrates, famous, famous quote. And you weren't here to hear it. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'll quote it again someday. That you can use those words as motivation for life. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, I went right in between those two. Yeah, we might want to move up here a little bit. Icebound was here, but he wasn't listening to my philosophy, my famous philosopher's quote. He missed it. So he won't get to utilize it for life either. Yeah, you went back and listened, you son of a bitch. You just ruined it. You ruined it, Reaper. All right, you know what? I'm such a forgiving person. I'm going to go on ahead and tell you what it was anyway. It was Socrates. I forget what year. He was approximately 30 years old when he wrote this. And I come from a land down under where women roar and men plunder. Can't you feel the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. So please apply that to your life and allow it to guide your every action and word. Well, it could have been them too, but I think it was Socrates. Listen here. People are always plagiarizing Socrates, claiming it for their own. So, you know. Safety. Safety dance. Dun, 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 dun. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance. And by the way, Ice, that your comment makes no sense. And here's why I say that. I know a lot of classical music too. Beethoven, Mozart. I used to play it on the piano. So does that mean I was alive in Beethoven and Mozart's age? No. It just means that no matter what age you are, you can have knowledge of older and current and newer music. That's what it means. You should expand your horizons. I'm a vampire, yeah. If I was, I know I'd be going to Washington, D.C. and making a meal out of a bunch of fucking politicians. They'd be disappearing like pretty quick. Every time they showed up for another senator fucking Congress hearing, they'd be like the Senate and the House, they'd be missing people every time they showed up. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our... Yeah, you gotta have there's some good music from the 60s too. I sure as fuck wasn't around in there. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of it. I've heard a lot of different music. Well, it's because that's how they built houses back then. It was easier to get into traffic that way if your house was already in the street. Now, Reaper, why you got to come along and shit on my parade? I had a good story going about the convenience of your house being in the middle of the road so that when you went to pull out in the morning to go to work, you were already there. You didn't hardly have to do anything. And here you come along and ruin the whole thing. These Utes. It sounds familiar, actually. That's why I was thinking these Utes. These, like, what is it, Godfather, or what are the fucking... Paula, what's his name? Vinny? What the fuck's his name? Two Utes. Yeah, that sounds... Is that the one where he was an attorney? Or what the... That's it, my cousin Vinny. That's the one I was thinking of. I kept thinking Vinny for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? I tell you what's stupid. That fucking new Superman shit. He's got a super dog and shit or some shit. I can't even bring myself to watch that bullshit. The last real Superman was Christopher Reeve, and I'll not hear another fucking word about it. Yeah, I can't, dude. I can't. Somebody asked me to download it for him, so I downloaded it and put it on a thumbstick, and I started watching it for like, and I was like, no. I was like, no. Sorry. Fuck this. I was like, how can you watch this? She's like, I just been wanting to watch it. And I was like, well, enjoy. Have a nice day. Here you go, bitch. Don't say I never gave you anything. Christopher Reeve is the last real Superman. Superman's dead, yo. Like the comedian said, Superman can't walk. Superman is in a wheelchair. What the fuck? That's what, yep. That was some bullshit. Absolute, ooh, shit. How dare you blaspheme against Henry Cavill? He can fuck right off. He should go play some other fucking superhero. Make it suck. Yeah. Well. Maybe he'll do all right in that. I don't know. Super dog. Shit. The fuck? I wish they'd hurry the hell up. I'm trying to go to this next asteroid. They're slowing me down. Oh, is that a show? I don't normally watch like series. It's very rare. Although I do like the Fallout. I like the first season of it. I'm wondering when they're supposed to come out with the second season. Other than that, I hardly ever watch series of shit. I watch movies, but I don't really get into the series. Don't have the time normally. Don't feel like trying to keep up with it, and normally they're stupid. And I believe there's plenty of total woke-tard writers. I definitely believe that's a possibility. Well, that's why I don't have the time. Anytime when I'm not gaming, and it's not even that, Ice. Like, I'm watching shit on the tablet right now, and it's hooked up. I got a hard drive hooked up to my router full of movies. I got an 8 terabyte hard drive on my PC that I could stream to the tablet full of fucking movies and TV shows and shit. But most of the TV series that I've ever seen, like The Walking Dead and shit like that, I can't get into them. I just don't have the patience, and I don't have the give a shit to keep up with them. I like the Fallout series, but that's like the only one in a long time that I really never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Again, I'll pass. I'm going to have to pass on that. Yeah. I don't really watch TV. If I want movies or something from TV, I'll download it from, well, we'll just say I'll download it. And, that's why I've got a Fucking hard drives filled up full of shit. Nope. 'Cause I don't really watch TV. Huh. That thing's full, alright. Maybe. I'll look it up and see what it's about. Yeah, I haven't had a TV in a long ass time, and certainly no TV service. There's like a small TV out there, but I mean, I had at one point in time, I had the big 55-inch OLED fucking connected to YouTube and the internet and streaming shit and cable, and you know what? I got tired of all that shit. Most shit is woke trash these days, or made for fucking sheeptards because they want people to be dumb. No, you don't. I don't have company over. I keep to myself. I'm not one of those people that requires company or other people. I don't. I keep to myself for the most part. Even when I ride, even when I'm on my bike, there's normally like there's been bikers that try to. You can see they're trying to catch up to me to, and you know they all want, you know, they're like trying to, and I get it because I've ridden with a few, but for the most part, I don't bother with other people. I've had my fill of other people for the most part. I've dealt with them in criminal justice fields. I've dealt with them in the military. I've dealt with them in college. You know what? I used to bounce the whole time I was going to college. I was a bouncer at bars and strip clubs, or gentlemen's clubs, as they call it. I dealt with them there. I have dealt with the worst of the worst. I've dealt with some good. And you know what? I just find that I don't need most of them. I just keep to myself. He said, I feel like you have a beard. Maybe not. I might have no arms and legs. I might be playing with those prosthetics that attach to my shoulder with like those pinchers, and that's how I'm holding the control. You never know. I roll back and forth to the kitchen to make food. Nah, I don't even watch. And if I want to watch anything, I can watch it on the PC. I can download it and watch it. I can download it and put it on the hard drive and have it streamed to the tablet. I'm good. I don't need a TV. Man, how close am I to... let's do this. Piloting skill. What do we have? 6%? Come on, man. Has to be something better. I sure would like to find the mother lode of bromelite. That would be nice. Yeah, in all honesty, I could go out to if I had a big plot of land, I don't know, 20 acres or some shit or more, and I could build a fucking cabin in the middle of it and avoid most of civilization and people daily, I would gladly do it. I really wouldn't have an issue doing that. I've had my fill of most of the human race. Good and bad. Had my fill. I'll talk to people. I'll be cordial. But my motto is the same as many others who may have had some similar experiences, and that is be polite, but always be prepared to kill. That's the way I look at it. Always, how does it go? I forget how exactly it goes. But be polite, but always have a plan to kill. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not one of those. I can't stand it when you're sitting. And I've gone out to eat with, I go out to eat occasionally with somebody else or whatever, and I just, like you're answering the phone at the table, like you really can't wait. You're talking at the table or you're texting. And I'm just like, you know what? I got an idea. Why don't you take that phone and fucking stick it in a pocket and fucking ignore it for 30 minutes? Why don't you see if you can make it 30 minutes? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, well, that's number one. That's just absolutely fucking disrespectful, in my opinion. Number two, making other people hear your conversation. People walk around and they talk so fucking loud, and you look at them and you do realize nobody else wants to hear your fucking conversation. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, I would if you didn't make it my business. But see, when you're talking that loud in the middle of the fucking restaurant or walking around at Walmart, it's everybody's business, you fucking dumb cunt. So fucking pull your head out of your ass and put your phone up. Nobody wants to hear. Your life is not that fucking interesting. I promise you. It's not that fucking interesting. Yeah. I know, right? The fuck out of here. It's just fucking... I just got no patience. Just one more thing I can't stand about people. Just the audacity, the fucking retardedness. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you and your phone. How's that? I got an idea. I know where you can put that phone. Put it on vibrate. Maybe you'll enjoy it better the next time somebody calls you. Oh, yeah, she sees as you're back. Yeah, I don't bother with most people. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Reaper. I agree. If that was the case, in that situation, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just not the kind of person that I feel that I have a necessity for other people. Neither for my sense of self. It's not an externalized one. I don't rely on other people for validation or the pats on the back or to agree. I don't give a fuck. Or company. Like I can take them or leave them. It is what it is. There's a few people in the world that I'm give a shit about and have any deference for, and they are few and far between. And otherwise, the rest of them, they're just strangers in the night. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Na 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 na. What were the chances? And that's all I know of that song, but I've heard it before. That's way before my time. Another song. That's correct. And I get it. There's people out there that they have to have other people around. They feel like they gotta have that connection, and maybe they just haven't had enough people to be fed up with most of the bullshit. Maybe that's what it is. Some people never get fed up with it. Some people are just like, you know what? I'm good. I've had enough of people. Other than casual, how's it going, and whatever. There's very few people I can get along with for the most part. It is what it is. I got no problem with it. Come on, shoot a fucking prospector out. I'm not saying they're all annoying or bad. I never said that. I just said people are people, and I've dealt with the good and the bad, and frankly, I can take or leave 99% of the fucking populace. So that's the way I look at it. I just don't have the patience for it. and it keeps me from falling into their drama and their bullshit. I just keep to myself for the most part, other than a few select folks, and I think that's a good situation. What else would be a good situation is if I get a bunch of bromolite in this fucking asteroid, so I can finish this. What do we got here? Okay, I'll take that. Maybe this one will have some too. And I see what you. Yeah, I understand. I agree with you. Finding them is difficult, but I'm not looking. You know what I mean? Like, it's like not even on my list. Not even at the bottom of my list. It's just not on my list. I'm not looking. I'm not accepting applications to find people that aren't like that. I am just living my life and keeping to myself. And I think if more people did that, we would probably have less bullshit in the world. If people just, went about their day and, said I'm going to stay out of most other people's bullshit unless they force it upon me, and then I start saying what I got to say. Doing what I got to do. See, it's not a negative thing to me. It's a neutral thing. You know what I mean? I don't like or hate those people that you say are not all like that. I just have no need for them. You know what I mean? It's just like, if the less people involved in your life, the less bullshit you have to put up with, the less drama. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that need constant validation. And he's right. Not everybody's like that. I get that, but Well, if you look at my, if you go to my YouTube channel and read my the blurb that I always put underneath my videos, at the bottom of it, I specifically make a statement that we have become weak as a nation, both mentally and physically. And, a lot of people rely on an external validation because they have an external sense of self. And, some people have taken that. And I also put on there, in order to be an effective leader, one must first learn to follow. But some people take being a follower to a whole new level and give a shit about what people on social media, they don't even know what their opinions are of them or their videos, and the whole point was about how YouTube removed people's ability to see your thumbs downs on videos because it was hurting people's feelings that people were thumbs downing their videos. And I'm just like, that's the dumbest thing ever. That's how we got into this mess. Participation trophies, everybody's a fucking winner, and no one will ever say anything bad or critique anything you have to say or dislike it, or at least if they do, you won't have to hear about it. So you can just live in your fucking delusional world where everything you say people like, and the people that don't like it, you'll never know. So you can just continue to believe that everything you say and do is fucking liked by everybody, because you can't handle the fact that somebody dislikes what you said. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? That's why we're becoming so fucking weak. And the more we do that, the weaker mentally people become. I mean, look out there at the leftists that literally you can't even, you can look at them and you can just say, I don't believe in what you believe. And that's it. It's a fucking full out fucking breakdown, mental breakdown for some of them. Like they need a fucking psychiatrist right there on the spot. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't have the patience for them. I'm just saying. It is what it is. Same thing with the bullshit body positivity. No. Yeah, you're not big and beautiful. Not for thousands of years we've had the same thing. Men and women are drawn to fit because it's procreation and extension of the species. And you're not healthy for the most part. And you can keep telling yourself that you are all of these things. But, that's just copium. So, no, you're not. I don't know what to tell you. I agree. And you know what that does? When you placate somebody like that, you give them, they have no reason to make themselves better. When you tell somebody, yeah, fat's big and beautiful and healthy, well, it helps them feel better mentally, but physically they're still sick. Physically they're still have higher percent chance of everything: heart attacks, diabetes, strokes, all kinds of other diseases and such. And they have no reason to attempt to change it. It's just like giving people participation trophies. If everybody wins, then the people who actually lost have no motivation to get better, to train harder, to work harder. There's no motivation to up your game. That's the problem with this bullshit. Oh yeah, they know it. That's why they scream it so loud. Exactly. That I was thinking about that, and I heard about some of them, and they're dying of heart attacks, other things. Exactly. It's not good. You know what? I equate the whole body positivity thing to enabling the delusions that you can be a woman because you put on a fucking dress, or a man because you cut your boobs off. You are not that. You have either a mental illness, you have gender dysphoria or gender identity disorder, depending on which DSM you look at, or whatever. And it does not help you to enable your delusions. And like many other people say, I did not come up with this. They say the same reason I won't use your pronouns is the reason I won't use your pronouns is the same reason why I won't talk to your imaginary schizophrenic friend. I'm just not going to do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't help you in the end. It's worse for you. It's all about feelings, but it makes it worse for you in the end. That's the problem. You'll feel good for a second if you're a schizophrenic guy beside me, I start talking to his imaginary friend, but I'm enabling his delusion. Just like if a dude in a dress tells me he's a woman, and I say, oh yes you are, her, she, ma'am. No, you're fucking not. Sorry, I don't give a fuck what you feel. It's just not true. Exactly. Yep. Take accountability for their actions, or at least take accountability for their inactions, and not even try. You know what? If somebody's fat and they really have like a thyroid, everybody wants to blame something, and some people actually have these. But you detract and denigrate those. You detract from and denigrate those whom actually have those issues when you say you can't help it, and yet you could. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's not good for you in the long run. And you know, whatever the delusion is, man thinking he's a woman thinking she's a man, these idiots that think they're fucking dogs and cats. You know, it's one thing to pretend and know that you're pretending and be like, yeah, I'm pretending, and this is, you know, how I want to pretend. Well, then I can maybe go along with your arguments. Okay, that's how you want to pretend, but I'm not going to enable it anyway. But it's another to truly try to scream that and say, this is what I am, and you got to enable it, and you got to support it, and be tolerant and accepting. Nope, my tolerance and my acceptive cup runneth empty. Sorry, I've had enough. No more tolerance, no more acceptance. I'm going to tell you what the fucking truth is, and you can either deal with it or you can't. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just, you know, I'm not going to, especially if you have a mental disorder and you really do believe that you're a woman because you put on a dress, and even when you take it off, you got a twig and berries hanging down there. It is not helping you in the least to enable your delusion. You have a mental illness, you need help, and you're not going to get it by me saying, yeah, let me play along with your fucking play pretend. That's not good for you. And I just can't do it. And I won't. It is what it is. I know. Everybody used that. I know. That's my point. There are some people out there, though, that have a hard time. I understand that. But a hard time does not mean you have something completely preventing it, nor does it mean that you should sit back and not try to do something about it. You know, again, that's what enabling people does. And that's what, you know, trophies for, you know, losing does as well. Like, it all ties in together. It all comes back to participation trophy mentality, in my opinion. So I just don't feel like being someone that enables someone who may have a mental illness or, you know, whatever, and being a part of making it worse. Because, you know, I'm not going to be a party to that. If a dude walked up to me in a dress and said, look, I know I'm still a dude, but I feel feminine and I like dudes. Then I could be like, okay, well, at least you're honest about it. You don't have a mental illness. You're in touch with reality. I won't enable it. I'm not going to call you a female. I'm not going to use fucked up fake pronouns. But, you know, you can live how you want to live as long as it doesn't hurt me or somebody else. That's the way I look at it. But most people don't do that. It's, yeah, I'm a woman. And these are my pronouns. And because I feel like this, I must be this. And you must have to agree with me. I'm like, no. That's the wrong tree. You're barking up. Well, again, we overdiagnose people, and I'm not saying anything about your particular situation. I don't know it, and I don't want to know it. That's your personal business. But I will tell you that we overdiagnose today, and and part of that is because teachers and people want everybody to fall in line. They want you to conform. So when little boys in school are hyperactive, which little boys will often be, you'll have these teachers that say, ooh, I read a pamphlet on fucking ADHD. Let's send you to the doctor. And then you got doctors and shit that make money off of ADHD drugs, make money off of diagnosis from big pharma. So they're pushing it too. So then we get this overdiagnosis of shit where what it comes down to is that person's just different. He doesn't fit into your typical box, he or she as a child or as an adult. And therefore, you want to find some way to put a label upon them that makes you feel better. So this kid's hyperactive in school, ADHD, doctor agrees, gets kickbacks, big pharma gives them kickbacks. They get to diagnose someone with ADHD. They get to look up stuff in their cool new DSM and all this other shit, and then they get to feel good at night because they helped someone in their own mind. They feel they helped someone when it was just a person that doesn't fit into the standard norm. I've known plenty of people that were diagnosed with fucking ADHD as kids, and they realized later they didn't have that. They were just overly active. They didn't have issues. They were just not your typical fucking child. It's just, it is what it is, I guess. Hyperactivity is a sign of these students. Yeah, sometimes it is. It is actually a sign of being bored. Well, you come at it from that perspective. I come at it from a different perspective, that it's not a disorder. It's not an attention deficit disorder. It's for a lot of these people that are diagnosed with it. It's more they just don't fit into the typical fucking box. And so they come up with these things that say, well, if someone doesn't fit in the typical box and they have these things, they must have a mental disorder. They must have a chemical imbalance. They must have this. They must have that. How about they're just not your typical fucking human being? And you need to find a way to challenge them, and you need to find a way to fucking fit the box around them instead of trying to fit them in the fucking box. And that's the problem. That's my thoughts on it. But, it is what it is. Yeah, I you're getting all defensive. It may be a real thing for some, but I would say it's a small, very, very, very small percentage, because most of the time it's just people wanting someone to fit into the typical box. And the doctors go along with it for various reasons. They do get kickbacks for pushing certain drugs. They do get pats on the backs for oh yeah, I diagnosed this kid with ADHD and ADD. So I really think it's way, way less than diagnosed. I call bullshit on 99% of it. And I think the vast majority is bullshit. Unless they can find something, because a lot of the diagnosis, they can't, all they can do, they base it upon the behaviors. They don't see any actual thing indicating. It's not like you go in with a broken arm, they're like, hey, we did an x-ray, your arm's broke. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we all have ADHD. Maybe my cat has ADHD. It's just like these people, everybody has bipolar, and I'm just, no, you don't. You just got normal mood swings that you don't fucking control, that you can't control, or you feel you can't control, and then you got kids that, or people that'll do shit for attention too. That's another problem. They're like, yeah, I got this and this and this, and I was diagnosed with this, and I'm just like, come on. Maybe. You never know. I just think, it's way more deep than just slapping this label on this fucking kid or whoever and saying, hey, they don't fit in with the rest, so they must have something. That's true. Oh. Come on. Should be enough around me to fill this up. That's full. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, here we go. This ought to do it. So the last couple spots here. Then it's time to start transporting to sell. Take it back to the carrier. Put most of it in one load on the Panther Clipper cargo hauler. And go make some money. Hopefully. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, this ought to do it. Boom. We're done. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Let's make sure I don't need any of this. Yeah. Add to ignore. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. This will put me well over 1,000, 1,100 and something. Making that money.
Fire direct, Commander. One more hit.
Money, 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 money. Money. Actually, I tell you what I might do. I might go take a piss and come back and try to haul some cobalt if there's any left. If there's any left. If you're going to do CGs like this, you need to make this shit more available and prevalent. This is bullshit. Oh, it did? Okay. Well, I might be able to take a quick piss, come back. Shit. This is going to be close. I don't know if I can save this. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Actually, what's it at? 6? Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. I might just lean back in the recliner, watch shit on the tablet, and cart Cart some cobalt. Make that instant gratification money. That IG money.
Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility.
All right, I'll be right back.
Docking request.
Plus, I need some fucking tea. The Zoomer money. My cobalt source has a supply over 640K. Huh. Very nice. Oh, hey, I have a question for you, Ice. No rush when you have a chance. Okay. Oh, yeah? Well, my cobalt supply at my place is 857K, 1,250 per ton, and nobody else knows about it. There. Take that, Reaper. That'll teach you. My E-peen is bigger than your E-peen. Yeah, what do you think about that? Well done, right? Exactly. All right. It's time to offload. I concede defeat on the winning spot. As well you should, sir. But you know what? I'm going to give you a participation trophy. What do you think about that? Does that do it for you? Does that make you feel better, bruh? Okay, 1156. All right. Huh. I didn't realize I had that. All right, well. Let's do a post-flight. If you ain't first, you're last. Why is that? Oh, because I brought the cargo one back here, didn't I? Yeah, I was using this. I swear to Christ. You know what? I'm just going to call this back over here. Wait 5 minutes and then take it over to where is the cargo one? Yeah, he's sitting there waiting. So I'll just wait for this thing to get over. And I'll take it over to this, where this is parked. And then I'll start doing the other stuff. So I guess we can all just hang out and look at me sitting in my ship. Look at me sitting in my ship. Yep, this is me. I'm sitting in my ship, looking around. Okay. That's enough of that, I guess. At some point in time, I'm expecting a phone call. It'll come at the absolute worst possible time, guaranteed. But we'll see. guess I can find something to watch on the fucking tablet over here while I'm waiting for my ship to come in. Literally. An error occurred. What the fuck are you talking about? What's your problem? An error occurred again. Oh, I wonder if he took that video down. No? Am I still streaming? Like, did I lose internet? Oh, I might have. I'm not seeing any movement. Uh-oh. Or maybe the fucking Twitch app just sucks. Yeah, the Twitch app froze up. But my tablet is also doing something weird. Like, it doesn't want to play this video. It keeps saying an error occurred. Oh. Now it's playing it. No, it's trying. It's just repeating itself. It's like playing the first 3 seconds of this video and then repeating. That's something. Huh. Well, the stream seems okay, I guess. If anybody's watching and you see an issue with the stream, let me know so I know if it's the internet or just this fucking Twitch app and the YouTube app acting weird. I didn't watch that. An error occurred. Playback ID. Huh. Stream fine. Okay. Still here, man. I'm bitching about this fucking Twitch app that never fucking wants to work right. Every time I turn around, it's freezing up on either the tablet or the phone, and it's updated, so that's something to do with their shit. And then the YouTube is doing weird things too on the with the app. Oh yeah, I'm having all kinds of issues. Huh. Maybe we're having an internet issue around here or something. I'll have to do a test on that. Oh, hold up. What was that? Oh. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. What? Wow, the YouTube app is literally just crashing now. That's not very nice. I think they're trying to cancel me because of my trans quote-unquote phobic comments and my opinions. Someone get me to the fallout shelter. They're trying to cancel me. Help. Or YouTube's having an issue, I don't know. Definitely something weird going on. That kind of sucks. I was trying to watch those videos. Like, seriously, what the fuck, bro? That's weird. All right, let's see if my ship has come in yet. Literally. Boom. Why did it... What the fuck? Hold up. Okay.
Release. The launch underway.
Whoa.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
See if I can transport some cobalt. Make some quick cash.
Fuel scooping complete. God damn it, Icebound. I had an important question for you and you went AWOL. You get back here. I'll save my question for the next time you're around. It's a question only you can answer. If you listen to this later, remember I have a question that's very important. He's there just gonna lurk until you forget the question. Yeah, I know. Dirty bastard. That's funny.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 37. You are approved for automated docking. Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed on
Disengage from landing pad. Exit station quickly and safely.
met with an appropriate
Can you quit slamming me into shit? Fuck. Took my shields down by 5%. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Make up your mind. Are we going out the slot or are we going to hang out in here? Come on, bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh.
Clear of station perimeter. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Critical.
Give me that money. Give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. Something, something, something. I really need to learn the rest of the words of that song if I'm going to sing it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Man, I'm going to make some serious money today. That's what's happening. Making that scratch.
on exit.
That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. What the fuck? It's like we were putting time out in the corner.
We would like to welcome all commanders to
Come on, dude. We got like 4 fucking minutes.
all docking procedures within the allocated time.
Let's go. Before you get me shot up in this motherfucker. Are we stuck? You're fucking dumb. Oh my god. Seriously. Where's the fucking slot? We're going out it anyway. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Wow. Uh-oh. We're drifting a little bit here. And there were some asteroids right in our drift path. Alright, there we go.
Clear of the station. Traffic operations signing off.
What was that? Type 11 chunky. Huh. That's a hell of a name.
Docking request granted.
Hey Reaper, if I told you that I had a question for you, would you lurk and pretend not to be here until I forgot it? I just need to know. Just curious if that's what I'm looking at here. If that's the expectation. And now he won't say anything. It'd just be like, you're damn right I would. No more questions. It's against my religion. Three hours later, he'll be like, I'm back. Never having left. Isn't that right, Reaper? I see how you are. Oh, shit. There we go. There is no what I want to hear. When I ask a question, what I want to hear is the answer, which is whatever that is. I was just curious. I do have a question for Ice, though. For Ice Ice Baby when he makes it back. For Vanilla. We're going to call him Vanilla Ice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, hold up. Fucking text. Oh, what the fuck ever. You are free to leave me alone now. For I have money to be made. Cobalt to transport, Reaper to insult, and Bromelite to sell.
Money, 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 money,
You are
money,
approved for
money,
automated docking.
money.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
The ship is on the ground. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
All right. I keep forgetting whether I'm buying or selling it. Which place I go, I think it's buying here. Yes, it is. Confirm. Confirmed.
Disengage from landing pad.
How many hours I wonder, Reaper? You don't stop what you're doing to fucking type a response. But next time you have a break, I'm curious how many hours you think you've put in so far into colonization. 100? 200? 50? I bet you've put a shit ton into it. I know you've been working on it the whole time I've fucking known you on here. It's been a minute. That's all you've done. What's up with this dude's shields? Should have gone on the other damn side. Damn.
You are clear of station restrictions. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Hopefully I can just jump through this shit real quick. No way to calculate. Oh, I didn't know if it'd keep track of it. It's mostly what I do, but I have done mining for the last, that's true. Light exploration for reputation. Repair. Conflict zones for 4 wars, yeah. I would say 80% of gameplay is calling, yeah. Yeah, I was just curious if there was a way to figure out. I know you put some time into it. I forgot about the wars and how they all were fixed at the same time, and then you had to go deal with that. See, I don't know a lot about the whole colonization thing, so I'm just kind of understanding some of it, what you probably have to do. Fight for a faction that you want or whatever, that's supposed to be doing whatever you want them to do, and then make sure they're winning. Shit like that, I assume. So, but yeah, I was just curious. How much cash do I have on me now? Okay. My player group is actually in game. I have a vested interest. Keep them on top in the colonies I move them into. Gotcha. Makes sense. Jesus. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta see this. God damn it. If you're a fascist, I guess. Let's see what. They're talking about Antifa, I bet. Fucking idiot. Oh. It's not crazy, they are. If you're talking about Antifa. Little fuck nuggets. Faux freedom fighters and shit. Indoctrinated sheep of the first kind. Jesus. Clevetown. Money, money, money. I haven't seen one Antifa member that you can't look through and know that if you put them in any kind of combat situation, they'd be mixing piss and shit to run down their leg with a stream behind them as they were running off. It's just funny to me. They're the toughest motherfuckers in the world when they got 50 of them standing around on the fucking street and they know that most people won't fucking fight back right now. Makes me laugh. Oh my God. When is it time to hunt?
want hunting season opened.
40.
No bag limit.
Automated docking
No tag limit. Total immunity. Rules of war apply. Rules of engagement are: if you see, you destroy. That's what I want. Please, I don't ask a lot. Well, I ask a lot in this game. A lot of money. I want a lot of money. How long have I been streaming?
docking successful.
Holy shit.
Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Holy shiite. Nope, wrong place. All right. Well, no, I don't want to deplete that other place, so I'm gonna just deplete this place first. I haven't shown you the other place yet. It's kind of top secret. I don't want everybody to be there crowding it. Bullshit. Well, that would be correct, Reaper. It is all bullshit. Everything I just said, it is all absolute bullshit. Congratulations. You just hurt my feelings. Do you feel better now? Bastard. How rude. How rude.
You have a girlfriend, but she's living in Canada. Well, I've never said that, but that would be funny. I might try that sometime.
You are clear on station restrictions.
I got a girlfriend, but she lives in Brazil, and she sends me pictures, and we talk all the time, every night. That's how I know she's my girlfriend, and someday we're gonna meet. She sends me beautiful pictures. I took a picture of her with me to the prom. Yo, you know how long it's been since I saw that movie? It's a good movie, though. It's actually a pretty decent movie, I think. It was a banner year for blah, 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 the blah, blah, blah house. You know what my dad got me for Christmas? A carton of cigarettes. He said, smoke up, or some shit like that. Funny shit. Smoke up, Johnny. He said banner year or some shit. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep... God damn, I gotta slow down. I drive this shit like I stole it. Yeah, I think he said banner year. I just don't remember the name of the... At the blah, blah, blah house. And he got like a carton of cigarettes. I laughed at that. I remember. Smoke up. Be a good boy and put some tar in your lungs. Some carcinogens. They're good for your lungs. That's what you get for spilling paint on your garage floor. I'm not sure where that's from. Is that from the same movie? I don't remember that being in that, but I haven't seen that in a long time, so it very well could be. What was that other movie that was it Sweet 16 or some shit that Molly Ringwald was in? And she said, I have to sleep under a guy named after a duck's penis, and his name was Long Duck Dong. Same movie when he Scar, his dad, burned him for spilling paint. Okay, I vaguely remember that. Man, it's been a while since I saw that. 16 Candles, that's it. And she's like, because his name was Long Duck Dong. What a fucking name. She's like, I have to sleep under a guy named after a duck's penis or some shit. That was funny shit, though. It was good times. I gave him a quote from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles the other day, but nobody got it. I felt betrayed. Nobody got that. I think it was a song. Yeah, he's singing it on the train, I think, and he's like, everybody knows it. Come on, 3 coins and a fountain, each one seeking happiness. And I was like, it's from a movie. And nope. Nobody was having it. Those aren't pillows. How about those bears? All right, another load about to be delivered. I think so too. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Those are pillows, right? And then the fucking the deer in the car, the the whole fucking that whole episode. That whole episode with the car was fucking good. All right, off we go again. Is it time to make a deposit into the? Not quite. We'll do another load here. Those aren't pillows. How about those bears? They fucking killed me with that one. I was like, what the fuck? I like me. My wife likes me. And I haven't been home in years. That little fucking section. Come on, let's go. The opening race to get a taxi with Kevin Bacon. Oh, yeah. The movie Kevin Bacon was in as a TV host with some other chick. Oh. So you're saying that scene was in two different... Huh. Like, are you saying they actually used the exact same scene? I remember that when they're downtown they're running, trying to get that taxi. Huh. Interesting. Huh, I didn't know that. They either got lazy or they decided it was such a good scene they'd use it twice. Right. All the fat, funny actors die. I'm just, I'm just throwing that out there.
Sorghum Peterson, Sierra, Uniform, November. Please check your speed on approach to this facility. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 2-4. You are approved for automated docking.
John Candy, and who's the other one? Chris Farley. I was trying to think of his name a second.
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Services and the staff code are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
You never liked Chris Farley? Yeah, I can see that. Some of his stuff, I mean, he did go way out there. I thought he was. There were some things where it made sense for him to go way out there, and I thought he did a good job. And there were times where he didn't, but then there were some things that you knew that, like, you're going a little far over the. But that was his whole shtick, his whole thing, and he was good at it. But I liked him. I liked a lot of his stuff that he did. But you're right, he did tend to go far at times. I mean, of course, he's infamous for the whole van down by the river skit in Saturday Night Live, and I remember first time I saw that just made me laugh hard. Well, I'm back in the top 25% again.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
So that's good times. In bonds? What do you mean? What is there a combat aspect to this? No. Or is there? Am I missing a combat aspect to this that I'm not aware of? I don't think so. Can I kill in that area to and trade in bonds towards this? Because it says in bonds. I don't know why it words it like that. Maybe it just, oh, well, they both say in bonds. I don't, okay, whatever. I was about to say, if there's a combat aspect to that, I'll get to it as well. I got 11,006 or 106 turned in, so guess you will have me past this run. Well, I don't call them trade bonds, fuck stick. Just call them fucking, they're units. They don't even need to add the word in bonds. When I think bonds, I think combat bonds. You shut your cockhole. And you're damn right I'm going to pass you up. By the time you get on next time, I'll be triple your fucking measly donation or units collected in bonds. Just going to make you look bad. It is about me. It's all about me and my bonds. It's all about that money. No, I mean, the money is, yeah, but it's also all about that damn cargo rack. I really hope they allow us to it would be nice if they let you
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
yeah, I guess so. It'd be nice if they let you kind of choose what size cargo rack. So, like, you could decide what ship it's going on and what spot. I mean, I'll take the rack either way, and I'll find a place for it. But it would be cool if they were like, look, you pick what size do you want? 3, 4, 5, whatever. But I guess FDev said, go FDev yourself. We don't care about your desire. You're lucky you're getting anything. Now shut up. That's how they run. That's how they work. Yeah, that's now you're acting like Chris Farley and going too far over the top with shit. I'm simply saying if they're going to give you one, it would be nice if they just gave you. I don't think it'd be too much for them to go, you could get one, that's it, but we'll let you choose what class, what size, so that you can decide what ship it's going in. Quit Chris Farley in this shit, bruh. Chris Farley and shit over there. Over the top. He's over the. Wasn't there a movie called Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone about arm wrestling? That sounds familiar. Oh shit! Here we go again. I could have sworn there was a movie called Over the Top. It was all about arm wrestling. Shit. Yeah. I like Sylvester Stallone. You know, he he was smart. People didn't give him a lot of credit, but he wrote a lot of the shit and, you know, said, I'm going to act in it. And then directing and shit. He did a damn good job for himself. People underestimated him. That's for sure. I am the law. I wasn't really a fan of that movie, Judge Dredd. It was okay, I guess. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I liked Arnold Schwarzenegger and some of the stuff, no doubt, but Sylvester Stallone has a lot of skills doing all different types of stuff in the industry. So he's definitely he definitely deserves a lot of respect, I think. Oh, he was worse than that. Yeah, as soon as he said, fuck your rights. And I was like, listen here, you fucking immigrant who came over here and fucking benefited from all the shit here, including rights and freedoms that people have fought and died for. And you're sitting there saying, fuck your right. I'm like, yep, I got an idea. Ship your stupid, he was a horrible governor too, from what I understand. Ship your stupid ass right back to fucking where the fuck, what, Austria? Yeah. Yep. Don't let the door hit you on the way out either. All right. That takes care of that. And back we go. I just want you to know, Reaper, that currently, according to Twitch, I have 33 viewers. I am really becoming a star on Twitch, except for I really only have about 3 viewers. One that I don't recognize the name, you, and Icebound still shows us in here somewhere. I'm missing about 30. I'm going to send them in a ticket and say, yeah, I had 33 viewers, but only 3 were showing. Well, I mean, I'd like to thank all the little people that made this day possible. I'm not big on speeches, but My mom, my dad, my uncle, my dog, my dog's best friend, Buddy, a cat who lived next door, my cousin, and I would just like to say, you know, keep your chins up, and if it doesn't work out, never give up. And you too can have 33 viewers on Twitch just like me that are fake. Thank you. I dedicate this award. Ridiculousness. Oh, yeah, we can get out of this. We can get out of that real quick. Be done with that. Shit. Let's sleep with the stars. Oh shit. I actually liked that movie. I thought he did a good job. I mean, it's not the highest, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, budget film, I would assume. But I liked it. I actually watched that not too long ago again. But I like, you know, I think Kurt Russell does a good job. Exactly. And I do that too. Every once in a while, I'll rewatch it. Like, he played the part well. Like, I'm not saying it was the highest budget movie or whatever, but he played the part well. Like, what you would believe of someone that had been trained from a child to be, you know what I mean? And then very rigid and militaristic and order following. I thought he fell right into that fucking role. I thought he did a good job. I was like, it's believable if you can believe, you know what I mean? So
docking request before landing at this port. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 17. You are approved for automated docking.
In order to convey traffic flow smoothly, follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the zone.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander. Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Gotta finish the ground supply base so you can grab the last decent system in the area. Why is it, what makes it decent? Like, what's going on with it? Is there just platinum everywhere, just floating randomly, and you just fill up your hole in like your cargo hold in like 2 minutes? That's the case. I'll be over to steal. I mean borrow. I meant borrow. Borrow is what I said.
Clear of the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
It has many build sites. All the other systems have a star or 2 stars and no planets. Oh, or 4 or 5 planets with no slots to build on ground. Gotcha. Huh. Shit systems, he says. I ain't building there. Fuck these systems. Well, I figure once I get my Wait, how many did you say you're working on? 12? Once I get my 14th system done, you know, I'll be content. Fuck. You know, I'm putting in the work to get these systems. Every one of them making me $5 million per week. It's been a lot of work. Let me know if you have any questions about it. I can mentor you through the process. Oh, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back. I swear to God. All right. Oh, I got 36 viewers now. Well, minus the 33 that don't exist. But I mean, I'm still getting up there in imaginary fame. You know what? I just don't even know what to do with myself anymore. The money is just pouring in lately. I don't even remember. Oh, you said there were shit systems. I think I was laughing about that, just making a joke about it or something. I don't remember. Then I had to make a phone call real quick. But seriously, Reaper, it's like I can't even go anywhere now without people trying to get my fucking autograph or pieces of my hair, strands of my hair. Everyone knows I've had 36 minus 33 fake viewers on Twitch. And I almost feel like I just can't handle the fame. The stress is too much. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what to do anymore. The money's rolling in. I don't even know what to spend it on. Why am I not getting try not to spend it all in one. Well, I mean, I will. But I mean, when you've got literally fractions of pennies rolling in every year and 36 minus 33 fake viewers and you're so well not known, it's hard not to let it go to your head. I really feel it's just too much. The fame, the screaming, begging for autographs. I don't know that I can handle it much more. I guess I'll start doing heroin like the rest of them do when they can't handle their fame and money. That's about the dumbest shit I ever heard of. You're so fucking you're rich and your life is so horrible because you're so rich and famous and
Go get therapy, you puss. Well, that's what they need to be told. It's so stupid. They look at everybody else. It's such a disconnect. I was just famous and it was too much, and I was rich and too rich and it was too much, and so I started abusing it. You're a fucking idiot. Shut up. That's what I would tell them. Here's your therapy. Stop being a fucking moron. The fuck out of here. It's stupid shit. I just don't get it. But I guess that's because I've never been famous and rich. One day I might be. As soon as I get a few more viewers. Once I hit 40 viewers, that's the pinnacle. That's literally the pinnacle of Twitch fame right there. Where am I at? Oh, yeah, let's make a little donation to the carrier. Let's do that. Get my 50 million back out for rebuys. Oh, I like to see that number go up. Oh, now I gotta go take a piss again. And then I'll get back to it. Because that was my goal today. Mine, trade cobalt, make money. I'll be back. As for Twitch and YouTube, when I export the video, I just got back to the PC. Does that say Techno Conqueror? Well, that's an interesting name. 07 Techno. I'm just gonna call you Tech because I don't have 5 minutes to say that name every time. No offense. I know, I'm kind of a dick, I guess, but come on, Tech's cool enough. All right. Aloha, Red. All right, Tech it is. And Redman, he gets red. That's his quick name. Plus, it gives me a better chance of actually glancing up there and being able to read it. Kind of see quickly. You know. All right, did I already sell off here? I think I did. Yeah, and then yeah. And let's confirm. All right, we'll go back for another load. And then I think I'll head to the carrier and transport that 1100 something or whatever I have of bromelite over and sell it off as well, since it's such damn good money. I've been playing this shit all day and streaming it for 7 hours and 40 minutes now. Literally just mining bromelite and then doing some cobalt trading, both for the CG, and then I'm gonna sell my bromelite. You know what I mean, bro? Malite. What's going on tonight, Red? Anything interesting in the Hawaii realm over there? You know, I thought about trying to go to Hawaii one time, and then I realized it was ran by the left. And that everyone that came out of there politician-wise was mostly the left. And they were all insane. Surf has been good. I've never surfed. And that's coming from someone who's lived by the beach, Pensacola and Jacksonville, Florida areas off and on a lot in my life. But I never got into surfing or any of that shit. I just like the beach. What can I say? Never surfed. I used to skateboard, so, you know, it's not really the same thing. Insane in the in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I got no brain. Was a Republican. She served as governor. Hawaii was doing fantastic, but that was yeah. Now all I see coming out of Hawaii is leftism and anti-gun and fucking everything they can do to, be douchebags. Oh God, yeah, no, yeah, and I know all about. Well, I won't say all about, but I know enough about that crazy bitch. I know enough about that. If it's the one I'm thinking of that I always see, Hirono. Yeah, she's pretty fucked up. She She drinks the Kool-Aid all day and then spikes it with more leftism, drinks another batch of it, and then hands it off to everyone around her and tries to get them to drink it. She's something. And it ain't something good, in my opinion. Just saying. At some point in time, I'm expecting a phone call. And when that call comes in, I'll probably have to kill the stream because I don't know how long I'll be on the phone. But I have no idea when that's going to be. It might be an hour from now. It might be 30 minutes. It might be 2 hours. So until then, I'm just playing this game. Okay. Yeah. She's something. She has the dumbest fucking... you know what? I'm not even going to... I just look at her and I go, yeah, you're a fucking dumb sheep. You're out there. Congratulations. You fit in with the rest of the herd, the dumbest sheep in the herd, as I call them. Which are my Canadian. No, not quite. But yeah, I call there's some sheep on the right too, but I call the left the dumbest sheep in the herd. And she's definitely at the top. Beep beep, they are sheep. Yeah, she's something. No, actually, Reaper, Trump is calling me. He wanted to ask my advice on a few things about the Middle East since I've been there. And, fraternized with the indigenous camel jockeys, goat herders, terrorists, and other such people there that don't fit into those categories. So yeah, I gotta help him out with the religion of peace. So, grinding for rank. Yeah. I tell you what, it's worth getting that bet though. It's actually a badass ship. I've been in the east, been east of here, but never the Middle East, right? Well, I'll tell you what, you're really not missing a lot. Depending on what you define as missing and a lot, but I probably would just steer clear of that area, to be quite honest with you. They're not, a lot of them over there, for whatever reason, are not very fond of, your kind or mine. You know what? Here's my opinion of Tulsi Gabbard. I don't care what letter you put after your name. Well, if only we had to Air Force One to Trump Force One. My problem with Tulsi Gabbard is she may have an R after her name now, but she still has the same anti-gun mentality. She's always voted for more regulation and more restrictions and more infringement, and I haven't heard that change in her mind and her preaching. So as far as I'm concerned, she could have a D after her name still, because she's done some good, but she still pushes the same. She still has the same mentality, the anti-gun mentality, and which is anti-constitution. So I just don't have a lot of respect for her, unless she came out and said, "You know what, I was wrong about this, blah blah blah." If she did that, well then I'd reevaluate. But until then, I have to stand by what you know what I mean. But she might be a good woman, but I don't really, I don't really judge them as good or bad necessarily. I judge them based upon how they vote and their mentality on the sub. So I believe in the Constitution. So when she is anti-Second Amendment, she's anti what I believe in. So I still wouldn't vote for her for anything. But at least she's a half decent human being. I'll give her that. She's not a genuine piece of shit like most of the politicians on the left and 85% of the ones on the right, but that's another story. You know, so I'll give you that. I'll go that far about her. But that's all I got for her, because she's still anti-Second Amendment. And I can't support that. But again, at least she's not a genuine piece of shit. Oh, we don't want to talk about. Yeah, no, no. Well, when it comes to like, it's I don't consider a difference of opinion with the Second Amendment when it comes to her. She just did the same thing that the rest of them did and voted for it. But when it comes to those people that you just named, they're the genuine pieces of shit. They're the genuine articles. They're all out. They're all in on their douchebaggery. But hey, what can I say? It's just how it is, I guess. The cobalt's going up, actually. It's staying around 80K and dropped down to 79, 78, went back up to 80, and then it went to 81. So apparently it's going to stay pretty solid around here. Ice had mentioned it had dropped, and then it was stabilizing around 80. I think he's right. I think it's going to stay around here, which I'm quite content with, because it's decent money. Again, Red, I'm not saying she's at the same level as them. I'm saying at the end of the day, she is still anti-Second Amendment to me, and that's what I know, right? And that's what I look at, is what is your position, not your name, not, you know what I mean? And she's still anti-Second Amendment. So at the end of the day, that's what I judge her based on. So I wouldn't vote for her for jack shit. If you ain't about the Constitution, I ain't voting for you. Like, there's not even a chance. And even if you say you're about the Constitution, I'm going to look at your voting record, and I'm going to see what you voted against and for. And I think that's the way people should do it, because then you ensure that you get somebody, or try to get somebody in there that isn't full of shit. But in the way of a human being, I will say that she is not a piece of shit, in my opinion, as are many of the others and the ones that you named. You know what I mean? Absolutely. So I would never say she's like trash or anything like that. The shot of Pelosi wearing that traditional African. Oh, dude, don't get me started on those motherfuckers. It's just fucking ridiculous. Pandering, virtue signaling, fucking trash. That's all that amounts to. Let me make sure I did. It's just ridiculous. It's so overt. It's just like when Kamala, was it Kamala? No, it was Hillary Clinton, I think. That was like, yeah, when she was interviewed by the black people on that show. I don't even know what it is, because I've never watched that trash. Charlemagne, I think it is, or some shit like that. I vaguely remember reading about, and then watching the clip of it. And she was like pandering so fucking hard, you'd have to be a complete blind, deaf, mute, fucking brain dead sheep to buy into it. She's like, yeah, I always carry around my hot sauce and blah, blah, trying to pander to black people. I'm just like, it's no different than when Biden said, if you're having trouble deciding who to vote for, then you ain't black. And I'm like, are you fucking... God damn, you can't get any more overt and obvious about your fucking... It's just fucking stupid. And people buy it, and I'm just like, okay. Wow. Now, and a drunk. Well, most of them that have been in there for a long time. Biden was in there for a long time. I mean, I haven't done jack shit. Nothing good, anyway. And then they fucking give him the presidency, and he Oh my God.
Station restrictions.
I just,
See you again, Commander.
it was more than a dumpster fire. That doesn't even half define what was going on. And look at all the shit that's coming out now. We all knew it. It's just it wasn't divulged yet or discovered or whatever. It's crazy. How many ranks do you have left, Red? I'm just curious how close you are. It's worth it to get that Corvette. That for years that was my main combat ship, and it kicked ass. A lot of utility slots for shield boosters and such, which is what I tend to do. Good weapons, weapon sizes, etc. It wasn't until I got I decided to go for the cutter that became my main combat ship, and then my combat Corvette kind of sits just, hanging out. Then I have a Corvette that I also have for mining that I use, or was using before the Type 11, along with, there was something else I was using, but that Corvette was nice for mining because it's really good. You can defend yourself, great shields, again, weapons. You didn't have any issues. You just destroy anyone that fucked with you and move on with your day. But now that I got the Type 11, that's definitely the mining ship. Just got home from the job. Oh, okay. Lieutenant. You're currently at Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. I'm Chief Forrest Gump Officer 1. I'm hoping to make make 2. I don't even know how those particular ranks go. They're not my thing. Four more ranks. Nice. That shouldn't take you too long, I would think. Of course, it's been a while since I fucked with any of that. So, no, the report will not be on your desk. I kind of assumed so. You've been slacking lately. Your Supreme Fleet Commander. Wow. This guy outranks us all. I forgot to salute. I believe that's a violation of the UCMJ or some shit.
How do you walk with a superior? Left abreast and in step, sir. That's correct. By your lead. Good morning, sir.
Good times. Yeah, I think I'll head back over to my carrier and pick up all that bromelite and take it over for some more sweet ching-a-ching-ching. You had AI make it. Boy, AI does a lot. Except answer questions. You know what's funny? And this is how AI can be annoying. I asked it 5 different times for weather today between 2 points that I'm traveling at some point here coming up, and it was and I didn't change anything except for some small wording. The main facts were in there from here to here, the date and whatever. So it shouldn't have changed its answer. But I got 5 different fucking answers from that fucking Google AI. 5 different answers. And I just thought, fuck you. You suck. And then I asked it for, I was looking for a particular episode of a particular show that had a particular quote in it. And I asked it repeatedly, and it kept telling me the wrong season, the wrong episode. It didn't even have the right name of the fucking episodes that it was naming. They were actually named something different. And it was, it just kept, it could not get the answer correct. And so finally I just clicked on the little thing where you could get feedback about the AI. And I said, this fucking thing sucks. It's not been right one fucking time. It can't get the right season, the right episode. It can't even get the right name of the episode in the season that it's claiming it. I was like, fix your shit. This thing sucks. And that's all I could do. After that, I was done dealing with the AI. I don't think it's quite where it needs to be yet, according to them. According to what they think it should be doing. I asked AI about a Corvette for AFK build, and it said thumbs up. So the fuck that guy. Insert 3 coins. Yeah. Yeah, his name's Insert 3 coins. I just call him 3 for short. Well, like I said, I don't know much about I only know about the AFK build because when I was diving down the rabbit hole looking for something else about Elite Dangerous to get information and make a decision about how I was going to do something with the ship, I saw somebody typing about it. And then that led me down that rabbit hole, which often happens. And then everybody was saying Type 10 AFK combat build. And then, so that's the one, and everybody kept saying that was the best one. So I never even saw anyone typing about or commenting about using a Corvette for that kind of build. So I really have no idea how that'll work. I just know everybody said use the Type 10. So that's what I was reading. I had no desire to make one of those. I have a Type 10 that I bought, but it's not to make an AFK thing. It's just to have one because I kind of like the big, bulky ship. It looks pretty cool, and I thought about doing something with it. But, yeah, I don't know how a Corvette's going to stand up to... I think somebody was saying that the weapons placements might be an issue for AFK because the placement of the turrets or whatever, they might be not as good or well placed as the Type 10, and therefore that's another reason why the Type 10 is better. But I again, I don't have firsthand knowledge of that. So, yeah, is that what? Yeah, okay. So I mean that may be true, and I'll be honest with you. Everybody that I saw typing about it was saying Type 10, Type 10, for many different reasons. So we'll see. But if nothing else, it's still worth getting the Corvette. It's still worth getting the Corvette because it's a badass ship, and you'll have it then anyway. But if that one doesn't work as well, then you don't have to get any rank, at least if you want to do it with a Type 10. So, there's still positive to get the Corvette, in my opinion. I did it my way. Yes, he did. Is he still alive or is he dead? I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, I think how much money do I have on me now? Yeah, okay. I think I'll head, yeah. I'll head back to, wrong button. I'll head back to here. Park this thing. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go there. I do want to go to the carrier with this, because this is what I'm going to be transporting this shit in. Oh, even his daughter's passed from old age? Well, shit. Yeah, I'm going the wrong damn place. I need to go to the fucking carrier. Passed in 1998. Huh. Well, we're all going to be there someday. No matter what we do. Oh, come on, not this again. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go sell some bromelite and make some big cash. Cash money. Damn, it's out there a minute, isn't it? Thank God for Super Cruise Overcharge. It's one of the best things they added to this fucking game. It was fucking horrible to get places sometimes. This really speeds it up. Good job, FDev. Good job. Oh shit. Did it again. Fucking yeah. Come on. There we go. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Don't slow me down. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Shit. There we go. I'll make it there sometime this week. I have a feeling I'm going to get interdicted with a full hold of bromelite. I just expect it. Some AI jackass is going to want my stuff. And it ain't happening. I think I'm going to try to pick up Battlefield 6 on the 22nd when I'll probably have the cash for it. I think I'm going to try to get it. It just looks so damn good. It looks as good as Battlefield 4 was, and I really loved that. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this book. Oh, yeah, we still got the fucking... I can't transfer... Well, I don't know how much I can transfer, because if I do 400, sometimes it works. If I do 200, it works. Then if I try 200 again, it doesn't work, and I have to log out and log back. So it's like a crapshoot. So we'll try 500. Well, first we'll just try it all, and then we'll see if I have to log out and back in, or if it's working correctly, working as intended. Well, we'll get as much as we can anyway. I can't get it all, but I don't think. I wish they'd fix that, though. This is a big pain in the ass. It'd be different if it was consistent. You knew that every time you could only do 200. At least then you'd know to only do 200. But when you do 400 one time, then 200 the next time and it works, and then 200 the next time and it doesn't, and you have to go through the log out shit, and then 50 didn't work, and then it's just like, come on, man. All right, let's try this. Oh, inventory empty. It did not like that, so now I have to log. The fuck? Come on, man. Now I'll try like 500. It's really, really a pain in the ass. Okay, I got 500. So let's try another transfer. We'll try another 500. Maybe it likes that number. I don't know. It's not my bug or my game that has the bug. So I'm just trying to exist and circumvent their bugs. Nope, it didn't like the other 500. See, it's not even consistent in its bugginess. I have to go back out. Back in. And we'll try it again. Let's try 400. Maybe it doesn't like the same number twice. No. Oh, yep. It let me get 400. Oh, I'm getting close to being able to put my shit on my ship. Isn't that cool? That's nice of FDev to allow me to do that. So I can go, you know, sell it like I'm supposed to. We're going to try just some random 123 number. Okay, all right, we're getting closer. I can do 60 more. Let's see if it likes 60. I swear to God. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, it finally, there we go. So that's pretty cool. Now how much is left? 73. All right, I'm fine with letting that sit there. Let's head over to the sell spot.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack.
Departure complete. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. I think we lost Tech. I think he went AWOL. Must have been something I said. It happens. Alright. Let's get this shit sold. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. And I'm just fucking around. I don't know why we lost Tech. He may have just not liked Reaper's face. And he's like, fuck that guy. All I know is I'm about to make some more cash. Cash money.
Docking request granted.
You should be. You should be triggered. Be very triggered. They mostly come at night. Mostly.
Even the auto dock has trouble maneuvering this big fucking tub around and rotating it around. It's struggling. You can see it. All right, let's make some cash. How much do I have on me now? 81.049 million. Aliens. It's the little girl right before or right after the ship crashed, because the alien got inside that was coming to pick him up, and she was like, we better get going, it's going to be dark soon or whatever. And she goes, yeah, they mostly come at night. Mostly. The look on her face was like, we're going to get fucked up. We don't get out of here. Yeah. Good movie. I like the alien shit. All right, here we go. Wait, what did I say? 81.049. Yes, it was. Oh, hell yeah. So for every 1083, you get 330 million. So that is sweet ching-a-ching ching. Let's go on ahead and deposit some of this sweet ching-a-ching ching. I'll be able to deposit 328 as I keep 50 on me for the rebuy. Oh, wait. I gotta keep 50 on me for the rebuy. Oh, shit. God damn it. There we go. That puts me up to a grand total of 8,754,000,000, approximately. I'm quite content with that. That's a beautiful number. Sometimes I just like to sit here and stare at it. Tell it how pretty it is. How it's lost weight. Looks healthy. Doesn't look a day over 20. All right, then. That's enough of that. But now I got to decide. I wish I knew what time that fucking phone call was coming so I knew whether to get into other shit or into stream or what. Choices. Well, I guess the first thing to do is to take this thing back where it belongs and then figure out what I'm doing. Kind of feel like doing some combat after all this fucking mining and 13,574 units I've contributed so far. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're well over tier 1. Well on our way. Looks like 3/4 of the way at least, maybe 4/5 towards tier 2. That's sweet sauce right there. That 13.5 ought to keep me in the top 25 for a day or so, a couple days, maybe 2 or 3. But you're right, Reaper, when the weekend hits, I have a feeling we're going to be clawing at straws to try to stay in that top 25. I'm going to do it, though. This is not going to be the first one that I haven't made the top 25 in. I want that chunk of cash at the end.
All right. Back to doing something productive. Speaking of aliens, I might actually put that playing on the tablet once I get docked here. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Let's see what's good. Ice Road Truckers.
All right.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
The hell is this? The hell does that even mean?
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
Yeah, I don't care about that. All right. I guess I'm going to kill the stream. Wait for that phone call. It's bound to be coming soon. It's better than getting in something and then being like, I got to go, and then killing the stream that way. So I'll catch you guys later. Plus, I've been streaming like 8.5 hours now. Just playing this fun. I'll keep playing, but I need to be able to. No, thanks for hanging out, Reaper. It's just quicker. It's better this way than trying to kill the stream just quickly. I'm like, fuck you bitches, and then kill the stream. Like, what happened to him? Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Don't forget your limpets. I'm out.